Hello. Hey, Corbin. I assume you're talking about the LMP2. How are we doing? Hey, Scotsman. Let me just fix a few things. Yes, he was. 1 second. I'll be back in 2 secs. All right. Is that what I use though? I think so. All right. Let's get in a server before I can't get in a server. Earlier than expected. Yeah, 100%. Eki, no, I can't. Why am I seeing 2 chats? Hold on. I did have a news yesterday and something's gone afoot. What am I seeing in the top right? Caps is off. Wait, is it caps? Oh, I am so stupid. I see it now. Okay, sorry. I had to clear the chat, but yeah, that should work now. But no, I can get the new build in about an hour. I can start testing the new tyres in about an hour 40. Louis, thanks for the 14.
Louis Hodge 95 subscribed for 14 months.
Do we have some test conditions? Yeah. Okay, so June 14, 10 a.m. Content track state, overcast, done. 71, 8, 60. Where's my chat, by the way? What's going on? Thomas, thanks for the gift. Where's the update? Where's the alert? One gifted gay keeps the doctor away. Jake got the sub. Okay, hold on. Let me just get these details in and I'll be fully alert. I don't know why that alert didn't go off, by the way. Let me just check all the settings. Scene alerts is on. All right. 8:60. June 14th, 10 a.m. 100 overcast 71. 8:60. I think we're good. Okay, let me just get the dock. And when does pre-queue start? Does anyone actually know? Three hours of pain. Sounds lovely. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see if I can let's see if I can fall in love with these GTPs. Because at the moment, yeah. Hey, Snatch. All right. What am I fueled for? Where's the sound? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, freezing cold tires. There's my Cinecube stuff. Ah, we're on the LMU profile. I thought something felt a bit off. Something didn't feel too right. Now we are good. What's with this giga reflection? It's not just me that's noticing it, right? This. Is that always that pronounced?
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Really? Damn. Oh, my overlays are a little broke from N24. How you been, Mr. Schilling? What's that? Hi, can you make this harder to work with? Thank you. That's still too small. That looks about right. Morning, Bram. Oh, wait, sorry, I was looking at overlay.
Cut that corner and got a slow down.
Happy with the 7 from text this morning, mate.
Cappy Jack _ subscribed for 7 months. Moin moin from Texas.
Moin, moin. Mark, thank you for the 4.
Mark Wellen subscribed for 4 months.
Oh my god. Ah, rip. Sorry, mate. Yeah, my teammate had a CPU failure, so we not only died, we killed a bunch of cars, including Apex. So, yeah. What a day to be alive. No, split 2. We were split 2, not split 1. That was just skill issues on their front. Why is my DDU not working? Come on, baby. Come on. Yes, there we go. Right, does this car have force feedback? Question. It was light. Nice, Corbin. Oh, that's awesome. Nope, this is just me doing Majors 24 prep. Haven't done a lap in these cars in a very long time. I doubt I've actually heat cycled the tyres. Yeah. But the track will be horrible, mate. That's the only problem. It'll be 52C with no track state. So, what are we really testing? What is with this reflection, man? Car feels good, though. We're not doing this again, are we? Not another era of this.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I'm going to check with the team. Fuck. Well, we're not pre-queuing in that car, are we? If it's dry, we're not pre-queuing in it. What is with this gearbox? Hey, Chris. Morning, mate. No. And last year, Majors, top 10 roll shits, short gear stack. And if you really want to cry, Cappy, OP wasn't just short gear stack, it was higher wing. Let that sink in for a minute. Oh. Morning, Kieran. Well, I'm just doing what the 9K on my team said. Chilling. And I suppose this is just pre-queue. We're not even using the caddy for the race, so... Oh, right. Oh, yeah, caddy, but no one was in the caddy yet. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I thought of doing a Majors prep, mate. All my idea. The update is not live yet now. No, soon. About an hour and a half. Lovely sound. depends on the amount of rain, I suppose, right? If it's minimal rain, I suppose we'll just use caddy. If there's loads, we use Ferrari, I suppose. I need to brake earlier. Saturday morning. Why? Is it just to stop crying in the Discord? Are you sure you're not talking about LMP2? Well, then we'll just test it in the rain, let's go. We'll run 10, 15 forecasts ourselves and see what we think it'll be. But yeah, maybe it's just for officials.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
I don't know. Oh my god. Overdrive.com. I need to get used to this car, Jesus, my god. So little steering input. Yabba! Wait, I assume I want to take tight line. The LMU server's up.
Pick up the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Alright, I've got to take more speed off there. This is stupid, come on. better. Ethan. Going good.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Update in about hour 20, hopefully. Hopefully. The patch sometimes takes a while to come down. No. Oh yeah, I reckon so. I have no idea what I'm doing, mate. There's probably still a couple of seconds in it for me. I have no idea. I haven't really driven these cars in quite some time. But yeah, feeling good. Starting to learn it. Thanks, Isaac. Hey, Crispy. Yeah, we're aiming for it. We'll give it a try. We're done. No! No! Ah!
27.343.
Oh, long way to go.
Your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah. Fumbled it on the last corner. Wait. Whoa. Yeah, good, thanks. Just on my third lap. Maybe. I've no idea, mate. It wouldn't affect me right now. I'm all over the shop. We were doing LMU yesterday. I haven't driven these in forever. No, I was just doing lap 1. What fuel did you put in then? I just loaded the dock and went. Sorry, mate, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just doing lap 1 every time. And I probably forgot to even save the ERS. Time. Okay, I'll do that in a second.
Yeah, it's one followed.
Hey, moron. What's the best lap for the tyres? Alright, let's do this properly then. Yannick Moron.
Yannick one subscribed for
Thanks for 32, buddy.
months.
How you doing? Okay, so 30.5 litres and you lowered the ride height. Okay. Nanok. 44 down, 44 to go. Thanks, pal.
Nanok_Helinski subscribed for 44 months. 44 down, 44 to go.
It's just a mispronunciation of your surname, Yannick. I'm British. We struggle. 30.5. And then fix the ride height. Wait, lowered the ride height. Wait, why did you lower the ride height with more fuel? Question. And what did you lower it to? DM me if you want. More stable? Okay, so we're actually ordering the dock then. Right, okay. Yeah. Well, just so everyone knows, just throwing it out there. Every race, every endurance that started wet and finishes dry, everyone was running illegal ride heights. Just bear that in mind. Bathurst 12, I ran illegal ride heights. Very illegal. I loaded Q for the race accidentally. And then we missed the grid. And I put on endurance fuel. And our car up the mountain was good. Let's just say. But my ride height's gone down. Wait, did you say you lowered or ride? I've put fuel in, obviously my rear ride height's gone down, mate. Let me just read your message again. I got you. I gotcha. Morning. Yeah, I'm trying to get it as close as possible. Morning, Lone. Yeah, that'll do. I can't get it any closer than that. Pre-Q4. Okay. 4 laps. Yeah. Okay. Do I need to cheese the ERS on the outlap? Just turn it off. Check direct message. I didn't know that was possible. Will downtime be a couple of hours? Yeah, I imagine 6. New Ferrari GT3. Yeah, it's the challenge, so it's not GT3 spec. Matt with the 52 big ones. Thanks, everyone.
Matter_21 subscribed for 52 months. After all these years, the fire still burns.
That's just because I ain't installed the AC, mate. Morning, mate. GG's on the boys' result. Nord 24, that's good goal. Whoa. Second gear is so stupid. Thanks, yeah.
Yannick1 gifted 5 subscriptions.
Someone just got paid. Thanks, mate. Boom.
Hype train started.
Cheers, pal. Copy.
Geo73M font.
Go to Monkey, thanks for the follows.
Monkey_till40 followed.
Yeah. Yeah, turbo income can be really good. But yeah, I saw how much it dropped. Okay, so 4 laps. Alright, deploy it on. Wait, quali mode, yeah? I have to, right? Because it'd be quali. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Thank you, mate. We'll talk soon. Gearbox. Oh, mate, I'm so bad at that corner. Hey, Beard, you're good. Just braking too late everywhere. Yeah. I just cannot abuse that car in this car. Cannot abuse that curb in this car. Milton, thanks for the YouTube sub, mate.
Milton
You got the cord. You got it straight in. Give up that car.
I recognise the name. So how have you been? Milton Dennis, I remember the name for sure.
You got that corner.
Oh.
Right in penalty. You got that corner. You got to slow down
Buongiorno, Paul. How was your N24 experience? It was good, mate. We were P3, built a massive gap. We had about a minute 30 lead.
That corner and got a slow down penalty.
Split 2, and then Mark's CPU died. And we killed 4 teams, including Apex. So, you know, as a whole, not ideal. Not ideal. But yeah, I mean, prep was good. Car was good. Setup was good. Pace was good. Fuel was good. Strat was good. Mate, his CPU just wouldn't calm the down. Everyone thought it was internet, but... And it's such a long lap. Like, I didn't know what to do, man. And the irony is, I was the one spotting first of all, right? And his car was... My stream was jumping around. Like, I was watching cars. I had to go into spectate just to view cars. So, I couldn't get a good baseline on people's sync. And then Mark was having issues. And, you know... I don't know, man. So yeah, a bit pissed off, but... He ordered a brand new PC. He's got the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. He's got a 5070 Ti, 2 terabit Samsung 980 Pro, and a 1000 watt power supply, and a new kick-ass motherboard. But yeah, pain in the arse, mate. Yeah. How did you finish, mate? How did you get on? And are you doing majors? And remind me how to drive these cars. I don't know. Tom. Hey, Tax. Could be that, Ethan. Yeah, I thought I'd do the YouTube streaming thing again. We're so slow, but let's just get to lap 2 and 3 where the tyres are a bit better. We need to do 4 laps anyway. Rip, mate. I can't imagine the Merc being too nice on in the rain, to be honest. So there is a rewind feature on Twitch, just so you know. If you're watching the live stream, click the streamer's face once that opens. Ah, okay, nice, nice. Good luck. What car? LMP2, obviously. Or are you going new GT3 time Modium, full copium send? P2, yeah. Oh, bam. Oh, now you can rewind on Twitch. 100%. I do it all the time. It's just a bit more cumbersome. If you can't do it on a certain streamer, that means they've got VODs off, which does mean you can't rewind. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I bet, mate. I look forward to seeing you out there. I haven't driven a GTP in ages, so I'm just feeling it out. But we've got Oscari, so we're bringing the heavy weapon. He's our bronze driver. Obviously, I'm our gold driver, so we've got everything. Hey, buddy. Mark's CPU died. We were third by over a minute. So, yeah. How you been? Nice. GT3s, I assume, then. Don't know, Thomas. It's really weird. Must be someone else in the server. It's a good lap, I think. I don't really have an optimal because of the amount of off track, so could just be a bunch of copium. Well, duh! Yeah, nice last corner, dickhead.
26.696. Just set your fastest lap of the set.
Yeah. Very good. This is still old content, mate. I hate this class. We're just doing Major 24 prep. Servers go down in 52 minutes. Oh, hate's a strong word.
You have about one lap
I thought I'd hit the limiter. I was in 6th, not 7th. I am... I need to pay more attention. Alright, next lap. Whoops. Nice, mate. Enjoy. What class? I think our first aim needs to be the 25s. Yeah. Remember, it's not an iRating thing, it's lap times. Yeah, I bet. You'll like the LMU update. Well, it's had a few updates, but yeah, generally it's in a good state right now. It's live. It's live, it's live. The servers, I don't know if they're up yet, but... So, for me, there's no benefit over what I did yesterday. We had early access, so now people can install it, but there's still no servers. Well, everything gaming, mostly they are out. You just need to check the forums. Probably in a couple of days. But we know Daytona's round 1 for GT3s, Motegi's round 1 for IMSA. I know the full IMSA and a GT3 schedule, but yeah. You know a very long time ahead of time, but I say if you're after the PDF, it takes some time, I'm afraid.
27.85.
We will be in the GTP, yeah. Probably not the Caddy, but we'll see. But pre-Q, you can pre-Q in any car you want, and 100% pre-Q in the Caddy.
Pick up the cord. You've got to slow down.
No,
Give
I'm
up
clearing that.
time.
I'm bored. Yeah, yeah. Anywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's been that way for 5 years, 6 years, maybe longer. There's always a vote, and then there's a, you know, they post the results of the vote. I think we knew the GT3 and the IMSA schedule, like, that was not 4 laps. Oh, outlap. Wait, is it out? Wait. Wait, is Ascari trolling? Let me check my fuel. Okay. So, forums that iRacing. Wait, was Ascari in Q prep or something? Anyway, it doesn't matter. So you just go to the forums, then I don't know, I don't do this anymore. Sports car. GT3s. GT Sprint. Schedule. Here's the vote thingamabobby. And then bum. This was a month ago. And then yeah, like IMSA. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello. I haven't seen that. Oh, that's funny. Ims is probably here. Maybe it's got its own thread. Yeah. Voting. Noah. And then bum 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 bum. There you go. Ims. Thanks for the sub, mate.
Everything Gaming subscribed to the
Mateki
YouTube.
Glen, Aragon, Most Sport, Interlagos, Road America, Silverstone, Daytona, Road Atlanta, VIR, Hockenheim, and Indy Road. What was I going to check? I was going to check something. When do you have to sign up by? Cool. How does one add credits if the credit's down? This is promising. Oh. Okay. I definitely trust this. Hey, Barmy. You what now? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I did give it the wrong things, that's why. Bam! Now we can. Did you just wake up? No, what? Sampsoid, Canon, Esports, GTP. You are in. Driver 1. Assign. Driver name. Oscari. Driver 2. Driver 1. Who we got? Brian Pigmans. We don't know about Tommy. How'd you spell his name? Yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thanks. I can't play music. I'm on YouTube. Sucks, right? YouTube in the bin. I can remove drivers, right? He's never done a majors before. All right, that'll do for now. We have 3 drivers. Do I have to press save or anything? No. Let's just refresh, check it all worked. All right, cool. Let's see if we're there. $101. I'm not sure that's working. Yeah, it may take time. Oh, they were there. Withdraw. Alright then. That's that done. Don't know if servers go down like 30 minutes, mate. What do you mean another? Yeah, probably. Well, if there's no rain, no way. Caddy all the way. No, downtime hasn't started yet. Oh. Yeah, fair point. No, Thomas, I don't think so. I think Caddy's OP here. Yeah, exactly. Ay, 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 man, oh, man. Trackmania, question mark? I mean, I could try getting music working. I am live, so I could test it. I had ideas on how I could play music. No, it can't be done. No, it can't be done. I can't play music to Twitch either. It has to be a VOD track. And... nope. Still can't VOD track a multi-stream. Okay. Dream ended very fast there. I can listen to, like, royalty-free, copyright-free, junk-ass music. Really bangers, you know. What do you mean? That definitely isn't royalty-free. That was not a good start. There's no way that's... that was not a good start. What should we do during downtime? We're testing GT3s. It's only half now. We'll just be testing 60C test conditions. Nice hopping. Yeah, here we go.
44.843.
God damn it, man. I've got so much work to do in that corner.
You got about 2 laps.
Dino Nuggets are the best. Probably, yeah. I'll try it, David. Thank you, mate. Gently Benevolent. 1 year already. No, thank you, mate.
Subscribed for 12 months.
Legend.
1 year already. Thanks, Sirs.
Yeah, I'll try third. Thanks, pal. Copy. God damn it. Really dropped the ball there.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Cheers, pal. Man, it's been giga watching you race. The ARL stuff.
Jonathan Porter subscribed for 25 months.
How you been, mate? Nice. Everything you do good, I say I coached him on that. Everything he did bad, you do bad, I say I didn't show him that. Oh, cool. What class? Me and Sam will be broadcasting that as well. So yeah. We're doing TCR together, P Cup together, Enduro together.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Bam. Let's go. Damn it. Okay, cool. Good luck, Thomas. Why hitting that cone as a 1x is beyond me with this Zero game. A 0x, sorry, is beyond me. Looking forward to the update. What do you want me to say? Sure. I am hoping for a change. Pleasantly surprised would be Giga update.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Bend will be dead. New tracks are just not doing well in iRacing, regardless of what it is. New trees at Lime Rock. Alright, that's our priority then. That's what we do. We'll do a 3-hour analysis of leaf degradation over time with wind factors. Short stack. Nah, I'm just not shifting to 8th. How you doing, Owen? How you been, Manny? How you been? Feels like it's been a while. Yeah, just doing pre-queue things, messing. Ah, sorry to hear that, mate. Not about the golf, about the being ill. Are you switching to GT3 now? It's fully copium. But you've been practicing cold tyres all this time. You're ready. Spa, yeah. Yeah, the Fry challenge looks good, but man, for a D-class rookie series, yeah, people out of rookies, on a 1 series fixed race only, and they're charging for it. This ain't the pandemic. They could shoot themselves in the foot. I'm slow. Yeah. Well, it needs to be a lot of people, right? Because if the series dips in participation, it would dip the amount of people that purchase. There's always that worry, right? It's a ban if you're wrong, David. This is downtime day. If you're wrong, we have a strict rule. Ah. It's over, mate. Technically, the rule is for it's when it's back up, not down. So, nah, maybe you slip between the cracks. Right, let's take the shortcut. I reckon 6 hours for the downtime. Are you planning on doing majors, Owen? Oh man, I need to get used to these bloody cars. Yeah, they're not going to release the forecast till the morning of the race now. I don't know how to drive these GTPs anymore. I mean, I never did since the new time model, to be honest. I haven't given them any time. Apart from, what was it called? The Meme Olympics? Sorry, Twitch Rivals. Drive them like a GT3. Right, way to cheer me up. Great. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I just don't enjoy them. Hey Lewis, how we doing? Lap 1 tyres is horrible. I should just get through it, to be honest. I should just get through it.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Alright, 15 minutes and we can start testing something else. Well, no, 15 minutes it goes down. What, further right? Like, are you saying here? What, the GTPs don't mind that? Okay. You backseat all you want. I've just jumped in. Thanks, pal.
Pick out the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Yeah, that's only about 800 times easier, so... God's sake, man.
Pick out the cord.
Nah, I didn't.
Slow down and give up that time.
Nah, I didn't. I appeal. Did the new time update come at the moment? Not yet. In 15 minutes, iRacing goes down, then we wait for the patch to come. And then we test in 64C with 0 track state. This is God's wish. Bam, let's go, mate. Yeah, the servers will be janky for probably most of the day. Hey, Jamie. Yeah. Give me a minute. Hi, Neil. Thanks for 49. How you doing, Jamie?
Warren Willow subscribed for 49 months. Hey, David. Hey, guys.
Don't die. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Looking forward to trying the GT3 update. Obviously, while iRacing's down, right, it's usually like 60C and 0 track state, so it usually is pretty awful. Him up.
26.481.
We're just prepping for majors, so we're just on a pre-Q test quickly, just to determine how bad I am. At these cars now. Results seem to be severe.
Pick out the cord.
No, I didn't. You're wrong. Severely bad. Patient is showing major trauma from Twitch rivals. This is GTP. Oh, I'm so good at this corner. Yep. Yep.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
I love this. I love this. I don't know what to do here in this car. Well, I should probably be further to the right. Yeah, but I don't really care if the GT3s go faster or slower. I just want them to drive good, that's it. I could care less. Yeah, that doesn't look like a good line. And I'm turning too far to the right, which means I'm not going to get it back, yeah. Then we're just literally glancing the curbs, which loses the left. Okay. Alright, so it's just all bad. Mm-hmm. And a fixed set's max wing nowadays? Oh, I need to get into the 25s. Let's try no gloves.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Oh. Who's dropping sand on the track? Actually, that's actually affecting me. Yeah. 8.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
These tyres are really hard on that one. Really hard. My tyre bugged. You doing GT3 champ, Neil? Next season? Well, see you there.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time go.
Nice, Sampsoid. No.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time
For once,
go.
the car turns in and complies. No, I weren't ready for it. I should just practice lap 2 onwards, I honestly swear. I'm spending more time at the start of lap 1 than I am anything else. I still haven't sorted any of that, mate. Sorry, I will. You'll be first to know. Oh. Right, let's just get this lap done. And we'll active reset 2. I'm bored of practicing that one. It's just, I don't have anything. Lap 2 felt so much easier. I know. What? That was a gig of fun watch, the rally. Obviously heartbreaking, but you know. Oh, it was, mate. Yeah. No, I'm even impressed they won. They did slowly. You know. Matt, I know people aren't brave enough to go to cinema on their own. Go to the restaurant on their own. These people. He drove 15 kph around a rally stage just because he wants to get it done. So, mad respect. But silence, I have one question, right? You remember when they had the issue with the drive shaft and pulled over? About 8 seconds later, a car comes by about 3,000 kph behind them. What would have happened if they hadn't had the dive shaft go? Stream was good though. Stream was really good. You're welcome, Lars.
28.145.
No. Wait. That was legal? Okay. Copy. Don't understand. Okay. In chat, let me know the second the patch is up to download. Stampo, I swear if you're wrong though, mate.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Is it even down yet? It's already started. My chat's gone. Wow. Why did my brakes work so well? I almost came to a stop. All new cars in AI. Ow. Yeah, we've known for a month or two. Just the PDF isn't out yet. Uh-oh. We are wide. Yeah, nice turning, David. There's an apex back there somewhere. Love these cars. Definitely wasn't a driver mistake. And I got a P2 here. Heskel Stars GTP Le Mans. I had people like Pablo Vincente DMing me after the race, almost being like, "The fuck?" I was like, "I don't know." And he was like, "The fuck?" Like, I couldn't catch you. Yeah, mate. We zoom in. Can someone post a link for me? I can't bother to go get it. Thanks. I know, it sucks, mate. It does suck. I am pro Owen. Unless it means I lose my spot, then I am very anti Owen. I think he should yeah, should stay away. Wow. Just as all the pros swap over to NASCAR. No. Is this one for Mark? Oh, I just broke iRacing. Why has iRacing just gone to one screen? No, that means... No. I need to fix iRacing. Because if I task manager, I can't get back in. iRacing's on the left screen. How do I... What can we do? On a serious note, how can I fix iRacing? We could try the old-fashioned way. What's it called? SWRE. Select iRacing. Am I blind? Oh, didn't realize you could do that. Where's the iRacing simulator? Oh, is that it? Do we think? What is going on? I can see iRacing. It's there on my left screen. Yeah, I mean, iRacing's running. It's on my left screen. Like, listen. I'm in iRacing. But. Oh, there. What are you called? Windows title? No. You're doing VRS 360 now. Had last season. A few people have said that. Let's try that. And then. Okay, that hasn't worked. How else can I do this? I need to get iRacing on all 3 monitors because the download isn't out yet. I'm not sitting here doing nothing. Yeah, that ain't it. Alright, let's try some old-fashioned tricks. Alt-enter. And then we just manually drag it. Oh, this is going to look choice, mate. This is going to look choice. Oh. Okay. I have never done this before. So. Yeah. Stretched will work. Watch. If you put it there, stretch. You might be surprised, all right? Watch. And then hit go. It just means while you're driving, you can have a, like... Yeah. That experiment went well. I just don't want to... I opened iRacing hours ago so that when iRacing's down, I have iRacing. And now I'm going to lose iRacing. Will you stop asking me? Why did it do this? Oh, man. It's so janky. Okay. SWRE has to work. There's no two ways about it. I'm just so confused why it's not there. You can't open a test, can you? Wait, you can do a demo drive. Yeah, but I won't have the update. What will I be testing? I'd just be driving around in 50C. There's no way to like manually add the process. What about if I do that? I don't get how this game works then. I always thought there was an iRacing simulator.
Jolly Roger 1957 followed.
Let's carry on reading. Oh, that is it. This isn't the full release notes. Yeah. Where's my watch going mental? We just want this damn download. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Woody. Exactly that. I just don't know why it's not. What's the replacement SWRE? SWRE versus... Oh, it's me. Wait, what?
Therian Angel subscribed to the YouTube.
Hello. Resize raccoon. All right, let's look. See if we can just get it working with that. I don't really care what I'm using. I just want to fix my iRacing while I'm waiting. Here an angel. Thank you. The second this is done, I'll just task manager and fix everything with iRacing, so I'm not worried. Right, let's see how giga this is. Bam! Bam! Almost. Cooking. Bish, bash, bosh. Thanks. SWRE in the bin. Oh. Alright, we seem to keep an eye on that page then. Use it for AC Evo. Yeah, I assume I just used SWRE. Let me see. I saved my profiles, let's see. Yeah, ACC, ACE, Rensport. Almost RAF. We just want to download the patch, mate. Almost there. Yeah, I love tech. Been a programmer all my life. When I'm not racing, I'm building this new product I'm releasing soon. Been working on it the last 8 months. If anyone is down for beta testing, it's not sim racing related. It's possibly a subject to be interesting, but it's not sim racing. Then just, yeah, chuck me a DM on Discord and I'll get you added to the beta team. No, no hints. 10 GBE. Are you talking about LAN cable? Oh. What's the cat classification you're looking at? 6E. I don't really work in speeds. I work in grades. No. Ignore that I used resized Raccoon. All that happened is while I was messing with a few things, iRacing just randomly went to my far left screen. And if I restart iRacing, I cannot get back in and carry on majors prepped. It's down. Because I want these specific temps. So while I'm waiting, I want these conditions specifically. 6E. Yeah, but don't worry about the switches. Like, future-proof your cabling. That's the best way of putting it, if that makes sense, yeah?
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels.
Because remember, don't just focus on A to B speed, but... Shut up, Carl.
That aero damage is
but,
probably
yeah, mate, it's more than fine. But always just remember, like, your... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, bandwidth. Like, if it's just you and, you know, A to B, then carry an internet or the occasional file transfer, then, yeah, it's already overkill. But if you're just looking to future-proof and... Yeah. I can't remember what I use. I think I use 6E. Then again, I came through walls. I wired up my garage. I converted the garage, so yeah, I didn't want to lay down anything I would regret. What? Why did I kill my... Why can't I do my active reset? Oh, because I went into settings. Right. So I need to do my outlap again. What does iRacing think I'm going to do in my settings that invalidates my active reset? Yeah. Well, I didn't think I'd live through the spin ref. I was going to active reset. But it left me here. But yeah, no hints. I don't know why. I'm not really keeping it a secret for any reason. I suppose it's more just... it's just my vision, right? I don't want ideas unless I want them tailored to something specific. I just want to keep my vision my way. I want to, yeah, do this first, do it well, and just do it my way. Dan, hopefully 10 minutes. We will see. Man, these cold tires are something. Anyone got like a Raspberry Pi stack? Or a Pi-NAS? Or how about a what's the ad blocking thing? Pi-hole? Or even a Plex server on Pi. I built my dad one. He absolutely loves it. Absolutely loves it. Pretty printed him a little case. What's a Pi hole? Well, you know what a Raspberry Pi is. So it's just a build of a Raspberry Pi that turns it into essentially a router for routing internet from A to B. But in between the connections is an ad blocker, a very sophisticated ad blocker. So what that does is all traffic in your house, all of it, your TV, your Alexa, your phones, your security system. Hey Neil, thanks pal. Your everything would be within the ad-free. True. But obviously you can, if you set that as your DHCP server, you can get that to hand out the DNSs, right? But yeah, I just wanted to explain it in a super simple way. Because rather than having to install an ad blocker, you know. So yeah. Yeah, Raspberry Pi's are little fun projects, for sure. I've had them for generations now. What have you been up to, Neil? What were you racing before it all went down? Oh, okay. Whoa! I did not warm up my tyres. This was pointless. Yeah, I mean, YouTube's gotten real bad, yeah.
You'll have to slow down and give up the time go.
But yeah, YouTube's definitely going that way, experimenting with actually editing the videos. Editing the videos that get uploaded to embed the ads. It will happen. Can you just put an ad blocker on your own router? Well, it would have to be some giga-ass router. Or you manually manage tens of thousands of IPs and IP ranges. Remember, a Pi hole's only going to cost you like 20 quid. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, Neil. I just read a rumor about what they're going to do. Really? I have a program that acts as premium. If that sounds a little bit more illegal than an ad blocker. Ad blockers, you know, it's a grey area. Yeah, YouTube Premium is definitely worth it. I pay for Spotify. Yeah, running that gear. Alright, copy, buddy. Thank you. Yep, we're still setting up the garage. I'll show you where we're at. Oh, I can't live without Netflix. I got the family plan for Spotify. That's the only reason. Yeah, I've got Spotify, Disney, Netflix, YouTube Premium. How often? I never do a fresh install. Unless, yeah, serious problems. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, there's the longest stack available. Oh yeah, I was going to show you photos. So I lived in America for 11 years. Obviously, there's a lot more space out in America. So my rig set up there. At its prime was this. So I had my, similar to what I'm in now, triple 32s, 27 up front. This was my streaming rig, and this was where I made my YouTube content. This is where I changed wheels, changed pedals, changed screens, changed seats, changed everything. Chill sofa, desk area was here. I did my editing and stuff. So the backdrop was always 2 rigs. And then, so yeah, the backdrop of the cam, the backdrop of this cam, AC cooling it all. But obviously, England, I would need to be quite rich to have a room like this spare for rigs. I will recommend, right? If you do it wrong, it's on you. But I've always used the Chris Titus script on a fresh build of Windows. And I really am impressed by it. I haven't run it in a very long time, right? We've got Chrome open, iRacing open, all my sim gear open. If I check it, we got Steam running. Oh yeah, I was on LMU. If I check active processes running, we have 201 running processes right now. As you see, I could close Chrome. We've got iRacing. We've got Caps. We've got everything running. SimQ's running. Don't need that running. I actually don't need that running. Just close that. SimHub. All my stuff. And we've only got 197. Most people will be at 380 on a fresh reboot. And it's just such a shame. It is such a shame. Hey, Laughter. Yeah, good. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I don't use all the one-click install. I do use some of the Linux programs, I think, but I don't program on this PC. I just, yeah. Just Google Chris Titus Windows script. All you do is you run terminal as a admin, run this, a little window pops up. And I always used to use just desktop, I think. Tweaks, desktop, and that's it. He's got lots of other good stuff, like it's been improved over the years, but yeah. Chris Titus, Windows utility. I can show you it if you want. PowerShell. Run as admin. Right click, enter. And then it asks for bitcoins. There we go. So it hacks your computer. And then to install the Bitcoin miner, you go tweaks. This has changed a bit. Standard, there you go. And that's it. And you just run tweaks and you're good to go. That's it. Just reboot. There is loads of things. Yeah, you can pick. I want Brave. I want Discord. I want the GitHub CLI, blah, blah, blah. Epic Game Launcher and Steam. And it can create like a little package manager for you. But yeah, you can use... I like Chocolatey, but it doesn't. You don't have to use this. If you're just looking to make sim racing a bit easier. And then, yeah, there are some other things if you don't know how to do them. Like, I use what's called Ultimate. What is it called? Ultimate. I think he has a script to install that as well. I think. Thought he did. Oh, perhaps it's here. Perhaps I'm wrong. Oh, there you go. There. Add and activate the Ultimate Power Performance Run Plan. That's a Windows thing. It's not a hack and a rename. Microsoft has always had an Ultimate. They just hide it from you. Yeah. Right, how are we doing? Come on, baby. Yeah, so I've been converting my garage. I'll try and show you that. Let me find a picture of it. I don't know why I don't save them. I never save them. Oh, I had this. This is funny. Leave you with that for a second. Hold on. Is it live? No. Right, here we go. Garage things. So when I moved into the garage, it looked like this. This is the room I'm in. This is what I bought. So I thought, how hard can it be to do it myself and turn this into a sim room? So by myself, so November 2024. It needed a little bit of work, yeah. So what I did, bear with me, I'm having technical difficulties finding it. Oh, here we go. What's the best picture? This was early in the build. Sorry for the quality of the pictures. They were just taken late at night on my phone. Yeah, ignore the mess. So I run. My PCs are nowhere near my rig. There you go. Let's see. I can't find any of the pictures. But you get the point. Just had to insulate brick the garage. Yeah, it was just a lot of work. So I just had to flatten. Yeah, they do. All the long cables cost a fortune. But the heat, my plan is here. There. So the plan is channeling the heat outside and then bringing the AC in. I'm gonna do like a heat exchange with the AC and the fans and extracting the heat from the PCs out and bring the air in. So I needed to get them as close to the wall as possible. TV's here, going here, sofa here. Yeah, and then no electrical equipment apart from nothing that needs plug, like anything that extrudes pumps out heat. Maybe the DDU. Oh, there are more than this lights now. There's 2 and the one above me. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, no, I'm pleased. It took many hours, but I had thoughts about getting a second rig in here, but it's just not worth it. Nothing directly to the PC. How do you mean? So back then it was just channeled. I'm trying to think. So all the display cables channeled, USB channeled. There's 3 hubs. Where do you find that red line? Yeah, so I've got I'm trying to think what's audio. Obviously the XLR's here, this end, so but yeah, this is where so the displays, how I have it, this screen is mirrored to this screen. 144 hertz mirrored. And then this screen is mirrored to that screen, 60 hertz. So if I'm sat here, I can monitor the stream and see whatever's happening on the center screen. And then I just take my keyboard and mouse with me. Or I could get second, but for now I'm just using wireless mouse and keyboard, so I just move between. I don't know what an NC pick is. No, this is my garage. Yeah, so the lights, I've got 12 smart lights in the ceiling. 2 studio lights. See these? I've got 2 of them. And then air conditioning's not fitted. I own it though. The one you saw from America. Exactly. I can nap on the sofa and see the string. Hey, lamp. And flooring. Is it a chessboard or a checkered flag? No, that's not a rug. That's the flooring. This is the flooring I laid. Yep. Yeah, ignore the junk. This was ages ago. All right, we must do some laps. This is still down, man. Hopscotch. Didn't think of that. Hopscotch. I've not tried. Hoppy. JD. I'm not sure. I have to look at the link again. I don't think I saw it, but I'll look again. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Steve. Is it a popular car? The faster one. I like the SFL. you still race F4, Lamp? Whoa. Whoa. Bam, thank you for the 29. Oh my god. Thanks, pal.
LLL Lamp subscribed for 29 months.
What a nice guy.
29.
29. Yeah, I like SFL a lot. I think it's a great car, one of the best on the service.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Unrealistic. Yeah, but so sitting in your basement playing video games and picturing we're at a track. I have no idea. I thought it was like an F3 in real life. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know. I don't think so. I will let you know if we need a Ferrari one. We may be just using this for pre-Q. Le Mans 24, weekend after next. I am fitting G-forces, yeah. My wheel was effing heavy, Tristan. Really, really heavy. So it helps. 5 years of this, and yeah, you want to look after your shoulders. And I've got a motion rig, yeah. That's the other reason. Very high-powered motion rig. Throws me around in my seat. Can barely keep forward. Rip. I have no idea, Ricardo. I know nothing, mate. I've only just registered the team just now. So we was doing Nord 24, split 2. We were third with a minute-and-a-half lead. And then one of our drivers had CPU issues and we died. And it killed 2 other teams and Apex. So, yeah. Is it a cheeky stout? No, it's just a a white monster. I literally got them this morning. I just saw them on sale, so I just grabbed one or 2. Whoa! Aye, 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 aye. Are you from Aussie land? I hate this car. Giga livery though. The lineup for the 24, me, Oscardi, Mr. 9K, 9.1K now. Brian, Tommy, hopefully. We'll see. Martin. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, I've only just registered the team now, mate. These are my first laps. I haven't been driving the GTP at all. We'll see. I'll get good when I need to, just soon. Oh, okay, nice. See, for me, I grew up next to Brands Hatch all my life. Brands Hatch is my track. And it's on the GT3 schedule this season. Nope. Yeah, exactly. Just need to get used to the GTP. Sports car. GT3. GT Sprint. Schedule. Is it week 2? Damn. What would be the car? Oh, it'd be Acura, man. I'm going to drive the Lambo and people can deal with it. Yeah, it'll be Acura. Won't be McLaren. I mean, Porsche should be okay, but no. Not the BMW. Not the Ferrari. Lambo, Acura, I think. Daytona, obviously. Fixed to be Porsche. Open will be... Open will be... It's not the Merc anymore. I think what Daytona Open will be. Ferrari? I can't remember what took over the Merc domination. Fuji, obviously your turbo cars. So McLaren, you know, was Vet. Yeah, Vet wasn't bad. Oh, BMW's not bad, yeah. Is Manicure a good track? I can't remember. Sorry, I get so confused with all these new tracks. I don't think I've got a lot of time there. Fuji will be the turbo cars. Spa, I'll be using my McLaren. VIR. Porsche, maybe. Mazzano, Manicure, Interlagos, turbo cars again. Road America, that's going to be pretty giga, actually. You want me to look at the IMSA schedule? Week 1 is friggin' Motegi. Where is it? Oh, here. Motegi, Glen. I assume that's Glen's 6-hour week. Yeah, special event blue. Aragon and Motegi, man. Most Sport is for the brave. It's good, but it's only for the brave. Interlagos, week 5. Wait, what? Interlagos, week 5 and week 8. Wow. Found that in much higher quality. No, what? This font just doesn't scale well. Scale well. Road America again. 9 and 6. Silverstone. Daytona again. 8 and 1. Road Atlanta. Well, rip. EIR. Man, imagine if the arse talked to the face. Of all the tracks we've got, how can we end up at VIR twice? Hockenheim and Indy. Aragon's a good track. I mean, it's not for me. No Le Mans, no. I like VIR as well. But let's not kid ourselves, right? It's dead, so... I like VIR. I used to live near there for a very long time. It's a fun track. It's good. Requires the driver to be absolutely on it. But it'd be dead. Especially IMSA. Just seems like a waste. So we've got a lot of duplicates and a lot of dead tracks. Just a bit of a strange one. Nothing was scarier than VIR with old grass. 100%. 100%. Just like Road Atlanta T1. These kids today, they don't know nothing. They're pushing it right to the edge, because if you clip it, so what? Road America IMSA will be fun. Yeah, hopefully. Road America IMSA is where I lost like 350 iRating last season because of the GTP old downforce crap. Good Skogan. Yeah, never ending slide. Exactly. That was it. Yeah, you'd need a track map. By the time you finished your slide, you need a track map to get back to it. Okayama, by the way. At least we go to the good NERB GP. Wait, are we really doing Silverstone twice? No way. No. 7 and 10. I don't understand this. Why does it happen? Like, they're not running a Fortune 500 business. This is quite easy. Daytona twice. VIR twice. Interlagos twice. Road America twice. Silverstone twice. I don't know. Just seems silly. Obviously, Indy the special event. Glenn the special event. Nothing we can do. Hey, Terry. How you doing, mate? We're just sat here waiting for this to go green so I can download it and test the new GT3 tyres. Very new tyres, yeah. How you been? How's family?
You cut that corner, we've got a slow down penalty.
Is next season looking great? I always hope so. Do we know if the new Ferrari will have new series or replace? It's just replacing Ferrari Fixed. It's just the hot swap. So the Ferrari Fix will now not be a GT3. It will be the GT3 Challenge car, which is a different spec. So it's going to be a lot quicker, less downforce. So rather than them just renaming the set like they've done for years to the Challenge dock, we literally have the car they use now. So the best description I can give you guys, if any of the OGs are here, the roof. If anyone remembers the roof. Because some of us practice for endurances, Yannick, and I had access to it yesterday. And the GT3 tyre model comes live in a few minutes. Next dumb question. Yeah, we've got pre-Q coming up real soon. Wait, Kush. Yeah. LMU's great. But yeah, I don't know what you're saying yet. I had the update yesterday. We drove LMU all day yesterday. In the forums, Matty. Will setup shops have the... They better do, otherwise unsubscribe from said setup shop. That's their job, right? It's like a can of paint not having paint in it. Yeah, Zach, we're on short stack. Is it faster? No, I'm deliberately doing it to hurt my lap times. Sorry. I don't know. I'm just driving what I'm told to drive. Sorry. I woke up and chose violence today. You think we're ever getting open for A-Chain? No. I really do think this will be a fixed only car. D-Class. It makes no sense to bring it out for anything. That is literally what it's used for, IRL. Zach, we may not even be driving this car for the race, mate. We're just going to pre-queue in it.
GamerDad74 subscribes to the YouTube.
Thank you, GamerDad. Oh, you're doing majors? Let's go. Wait, we actually went quicker while chatting and dealing with Yannick. Wow. Now I know I need to do for pre-queue. Your opinion if LMU and a Sequoia don't come to Switch 2? They won't come to Switch 2. LMU, it's question mark if they actually make it to console. But why on earth would LMU go to Switch 2? Exactly, Raph. Allegedly. Allegedly. Oi! Allegedly. All of them. How many Newton meters am I running? I forget even how to work this out. How do I work this out? Very soon. So right now for this car I'm running what do I do? 31 divided by 21. No. 21 divided by 31 times 100. 67% of the base. Let's go at 68. So 25 times 0.68. 17-ish. Wait, Forza. We get a lot of trolls and a lot of insults to iRacing and LMU.
Ragarincha followed.
But insulting Mario Kart will wind you in permanent suspension. Hey, Stig. Well, hopefully that was a calculation. I don't know. I think it was correct. 67% of the iRacing, then, yeah, I think. Hey, sort of. Let's see. Who asked the Newton meter question? I've used 360 for well over a year or two now.
King Gainths followed.
I've been using it since the very beginning. So I was doing a stream. It was like a 6-7 hour stream. And then a patch dropped for 360 hertz on Simicube. I had my VRS base on. So I pulled over, took out the base, grabbed the Simicube, fitted it, installed it, downloaded the software, 360'd it, built a profile, spent another 4 or 5 hours testing. And that was about, what, a year ago? Maybe longer now. Simicube 360 hertz. That says 260, David. Year ago. Yeah, okay. So I've run it about a year. And what do I think on it? It ain't 360. It's the best phrase I can give you. I quite like it. It's quite nice. Some extra detail. It doesn't feel like 360. You know, because what? Some sims are 480, 520. I mean, all sims. iRacing's the lowest by miles. It doesn't feel like 360. Right, we need to do our outlaps now because we checked the Newton meters for thingy. So all our outlaps need doing again. Thinking of taking a few laps to test the GT3s before and after. Well, the fix sets are built at Road Atlanta, so if you really want to equalize the baseline, probably Road Atlanta then. Road America is a good track because it has a little bit of everything. Imola's good for curbs. Exactly. Stig, it gets better than that, mate. I lost this session. Everything trapped over to the left screen. So we used Raccoon Resizer to fix it because I couldn't edit. Oschersleben. Ay. Oh yeah, cold tires. How is everything feeling generally? Me, good. The update's not out yet. We are trying. Suzuka. Yeah, I suppose. I really don't know what changes they're making to the fix sets. So I don't want people to get too caught up with a fix set change. Well, Road Atlanta's teeny. No, I was doing pre-release on the other game, the Mono Ultimate. Yeah, yeah. Well, T1 and the chicane are quite important. Did I see that car contact physics change? I haven't heard that. That sounds like a dream you had, Brian, and where you high on copium, hoping everything was going to be better, and that NDM spins were gone, netcode contacts were gone. It's a dream I've had many times also. Stig, did you see that foveated rendering thing? What do you think? Boy. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's good. So fingers crossed then. Ay, 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 man. Let's go. Absolutely cooking. Hold. No, bitch. It's fine. So.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Oh. Yeah, I know, Curry's. Yeah, I know. I could ban Lamp, but I'm playing it nice right now. Oh, Lamp's a mod. Oh, there's so much paperwork. I can't be bothered. He's lucky he's a mod. Did you see the Mark Clusters update? A CPU warning. It's going to be Mark Custers' face that flashes on the screen whenever you, whenever your CPU's at 100% for more than 3 seconds. Warning, warning. Danger, Will Robinson. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we're on YouTube. Don't forget to press the thumb up button. And that was it, is it? Hit the subscribe so you don't miss future videos. And use the bell notification to ruin your iPhone experience every time I press my button. Whoa. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Looks like your car is towed. You'll need to tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
Wait, I didn't... Did I not set one? Oh, I hate this game. Please be. Please be here. I want to spend 5 hours testing GT3s. Please. Isn't it peaceful in the pits with no engine sound? Optimistic about tyres. You can't even spell optimistic, and I'm not feeling that optimistic. We'll see. It's cold tyres are this death. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not a fan of the cold tyre malarkey. It's true. Lamp has got a point. Yeah, I'm excited about the tyre spiking. I am worried about qualifying and how that's going to be now. Because if we've still got the 8-minute thing, and I don't know, man. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, GT3's my car. Shut up, Lamp. Oh my god. This is why I want my active reset.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course.
Hey, other Lamp. It's up. It's out soon. We are trying. Yeah, but I just don't want that to be cheese stick. Do you know how annoying it is streaming and doing... Everyone's doing it, but no, us streamers get the flack for doing it. And then you find a place on the track mid-corner. And then because you don't get the black flag. Then you shift early, you get to fourth, and you don't let fifth engage. I just don't want this to be double outlap GT3 doing this. And then you find a patch mid-corner. Let's go 50. Get the and then you just do this again. That's what I don't want. I don't want to do all that. I just can't be bothered. Anyway, I'm not doing it again. You get the point. Yeah, but it's in qualifying I matter more, Steve. In the race, you can just defend and heat up your tyre naturally, but in qualifying, if it makes such a difference, doing that on a double outlap. If we're talking about 5-6 tenths, then yeah, I'm just not happy with that. By the way, my tyres feel amazing right now. Just throwing it out there. It feels really good. But no, I agree it's the same for everyone. Obviously, I understand that. I just don't want to be doing all the cheese. And I mean, iRacing already said it, lap 4 is optimal. So then your priority is to get the tyre up to temp earlier. They've already said lap 4 is like peak performance. And you only get 2 in qualifying, so... What's changed with flags? What, the Custer's flag? Or a different one? Oh, of course. I actually forgot about that. Can you pick your flag? Can I be like the United Jedi Council? And then I try and get people from chat to join and we build a big plan. Yes. Okay. Let's start mocking. I think our flag should be a picture of a meatball. To be fair. A toasted meatball sandwich should be our photo. No, sod them. We'll get the officials to look at that later. But it's over. GT3 things. It's called Chris Titus.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time going.
There you go. Ow!
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time going.
Yeah, no worries.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
You just set active reset points. The biggest reason I'm doing them is this cold tire stuff. I'm just not gonna go for it. I'm just gonna do 2 laps. When it's pre-queue, I'm not gonna be pushing on my first one. No way. No. The patch hasn't even been downloaded yet, mate. We are nowhere near being done. We haven't even started. Yeah, I saw that. I know. No, that would be Giga, mate. Adelaide. I was surprised it's the bend before Adelaide. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about getting it, but there's just not enough cup holders for me, Lamp, so ultimately I've decided not to go ahead with it. Regis, thanks for the... Yeah, 1's just not enough. Yeah. I like to get a water, a coffee, and a milkshake. So. Hello, Brazil. I did live in America for 11 years, so you have to bear with me. We are cross-cultured. Yeah, it would be nice, Diego, right? I need to be doing Gran Turismo movie things. I need to use my own line. Right? That's what I need to do. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I'm in the last corner. Exactly. Right. This is the lap. We finally beat a 25.7. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're up on our optimal. Let's go. Yeah, I know. It's insane, David. Insane. Majors, Le Mans 24. Weekend after next. We're doing the 24-hour Le Mans. The 24-hour of lemons. And there's a pre-qualifying event where you've got to, set your lap time. That's why I'm harnessing my own. Yeah, it's like 40 quid a team. That's what I just paid for. And there's pre-qualifying. You have to pre-qualify your entire team into the event to decide the split. It's not done by iRacing, it's done by speed. Yeah, the prize pool, you win coins. I haven't actually checked, but I think you do win a coin. Our team's got a coin, but I couldn't be there to race, unfortunately. I was in Munich for Rennsport. What a lap. Right, that wasn't perfect, but what a lap. Hey, Mike. Well happy with this. Not bucket up here. Come on, be good, David. What?
25.363. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Brakes might be glazed. Oh, they were. Okay. $25.3. We need to probably get into the 24s, but that lap wasn't well, we're going to analyze the lap now anyway. True, David. Yeah, you did. Thanks, mate. Let's look. Okay, so nice and wide. Nice and shallow. It's good. Good. It's okay. I think we'll take that. Yeah, in GT3, obviously I put my left here and I go completely, but this is so unsettling in this car. So I just glaze it. Again, I don't want to unsettle the car too much. Just focus on the slow down. Yeah, I think the GT3s will definitely be faster. Yeah, well, I hope to answer that today, Lord. Benz. Really blew it here. Over slowed. Possibly overslowed here a bit. Are you doing the race as well, David? Also, you doing NERL? I had to downshift here, just... Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't ideal. I lost time here. Come on, man. I grow weary. Oh, okay. Well, next time, mate. Yeah, I can't listen to it, Lamp, because I'm streaming on YouTube. I like listening to music on my streams, but this YouTube thing drives me insane. Hey, wifey. How you doing? Thanks. Oh, yeah. She got me some Saturday sticks. So why do we even bother with official races in week 13? This guy's so offended by something he doesn't have to do. Normally, these races affect your SR. Too short. Uh-oh. We always knew there were people like this guy who rocks up to a week 13 race thinking it's unofficial. We knew you were there. That's why we're scared. Do we really need fixed series? I think fixed is a good addition. Hello, everyone. Getting a bit frustrated by the SR grind to get into some series. Stop crashing. And it feels like the system can be improved upon. I'm getting a 4x every time I hit somebody. I do think I should get an undo button because this is unfair. No message. You want to read the patch note? Wait. Let's get to it from here. Nope. Where? Wait. Someone sent it. Oh, why don't you go to staff, whatever. Yeah, staff announcements. I just realised. The display of clouds will be replaced by the display of flags. Bam. You may select a country to associate with your account. We are going to use Meatball. You can change your flag at any time. Brilliant. Every overlay will be broken now. Ha ha. Okay. Adaptive AI to select to use hosted sessions. Okay. Who does it adapt to? Adaptive AI for a hosted session. What if Sven joins and doesn't drive? Do the rest of us just get scuffed? Please be aware, adaptive AI for multi-class sessions has not yet been optimized. GTPs will do GT3 times based on bugs. Oh, they've created like pre-filled series so you can run. So rather than help boost IMSA participation, everyone can hide in AI IMSA. Hey, Eric. They are, yeah. My worry was always participation. My worry was always iRacing's about. I mean, it's meant to be about ELO and online racing. Obviously, ELO is now broken because of the quad Smurf pandemic. So ELO doesn't really work how it's intended anymore. And yeah, now you can do AI racing, AI series, AI season, AI career stuff. Who are the sponsors? Well, I need them, right? Apex Coffee, the Quad Smurf pandemic. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, Smurfs are getting to 10k and stuff. Like, if you understand how the algorithm for ELO works, you realize that inflation's an understatement, how broken it is right now. Best repair code, Blidston, build, C3. Cube controls. First Bank of Alabama. Simulation. Improve the processes surrounding seasons ending and creating divisions for upcoming seasons. Nobody does divisions. It's now much faster, more reliable. Nobody does this. And what on earth is a TT rating? No, I know. Like, why have it? I think I'm like 1.4k or so. I can't check, obviously. So, latency, improved some vehicle. Yeah, this is promising. Yeah, this is promising. Well, it's a difficult source. Let me try and explain what this means. Where is it? Here. So this is you have a car here and a car here. So obviously this car is traveling this way, this car is traveling this way. And then you send network pings to the server, right? It's hard to explain, but let's say these are the intervals that you send to the server as you're driving forward. Some of them will be bigger gaps than others, depending on the ping and the server latency and everything. So what I can't say it now. Extrapolation. What it is about is your future prediction model. So the prediction that goes into trying to stay ahead of these green gaps, you make predictions based on tires, slip, grip. Yeah. You have to make predictions. Now in shooting games, it's a lot easier, right? If man's here and a bullet is traveling here, they know where it's going to hit when it's fired. Yeah? They already know the answer, so they don't really have to worry about. It's just when a person is running, it's also easier. If they know the run speed, right? Let's say, I don't know, 4 meters per second. That sounds quite quick. 0.4 meters per second. I don't know. You also know if they maintain that run speed, if they'll be hit by the bullet. Now, would they walk, duck, jump? You know. But racing is a lot harder. So, it doesn't mean it's better. What they're saying is they've probably taken more factors into consideration when trying to work out if contact happens or not. You can't just run on real-time data. It's just not. You just can't do that. What's a recap? What do you want? Sorry, a recap. Recap of what? Is this down yet? No. Track debris, information warning flag will now wave sooner. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Stig. 0 latency internet. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. That will suggest blinking's the exact same. Because it's a physics update. Okay, yep. AI, in the 296 challenge. Okay, I don't really care about this stuff. Cool. All right, graphics. Quad view fix. Foveating rendering for VR devices to be enabled. Cool. Foveated rendering. You know what that is? It's like where your eye is looking is high res and everything else is low res. So if you look around, you're always seeing, based on eye tracking on your VR headset. If you don't have eye tracking, then you can't use it. But yeah, based on where you're looking, will render high res and the rest low res. It will, reduce your load and increase your FPS. Are you going to fix that for Windows as well? Every time I do an update, all my audio devices are broken. Not just in iRacing. 5 additional cars are rain ready. Whoa. The Lotus 79 with rain tyres. It already feels like you're driving in the rain. Skip Barber in the rain. Oh. Fixed an issue where the sun would disobey the clock and simply stay in the same place across multiple sessions when using static weather and different... Okay, that sounds like a good one. Forecasted questions no longer appear hazy foggy when allow fog is unchecked. You are kidding. This was the fix all along. Yeah, what's the point of demo mode? There's nothing to demo. Surely nobody's downloaded anything yet. You're demoing old content. Surely. Unless I've missed a trick and don't understand something. Why the hell would I demo old content? I suppose if you want to demo something you don't own. I didn't think of that. All right, the asset cover does I did 360 support. Okay. You can turn off Asset API. Yeah. Okay. That's going to get busy soon. He already was there. Yeah, I've been using 360 for a year. I was on a VRS base the day it launched about a year ago, and I swapped to the SimiCube that day. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, Matt. I don't know why I didn't think of that straight away. It doesn't. It's not 360, Eric. So what it literally does is, it just, rather than you receiving 60 FPS, 60 packets, 60 hertz packets every millisecond, essentially, every frame time, it just waits longer, groups them up, interpolates them, and gives you it. So it does have an inherent delay. And it doesn't feel like 360. I don't know how. No, not to me. I mean, some pros I've spoke to say, well, no, they more say they're not willing to accept delay. But I've never noticed it, mate. Sven uses it. I'm not saying Sven's, the be all and end all, but I don't feel the delay. It is quite nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Just remember, you are going to have to change your force feedback profile. Because if you've ever played anything else, R Factor, LMU, AC, ACC, anything else, the force feedback profile you use over there is probably closer to the one you're using on iRacing. Because iRacing's always been 60 hertz. So it's all been about getting everything out the way to have a clean signal, right? Because we've got such a little signal. If you was taking some off the top, taking some off the bottom and interpolating it, you're down to like, 40 hertz. So, yeah, you do want to change your profile quite a bit. Use the same for everything. This guy. Moser API has been updated, which has Moser low frequency effects, LFE. Okay. It's not ideal, no. Hey, don't call my signal little. Yeah, VRS has definitely had 360 hertz. I don't know what. It definitely did. Definitely did. So I'm a bit confused. No 360 hertz for Fanatec. No. User interface. Display of clubs been replaced with flags. Yeah, you've said that. You may now select. Wait, you've said this? Or is this a summary up here? Oh, I've read the summary and the notes. Okay, ignore me. I am stupid. Sorry, where were we? Here. Okay. Clubs have been moved. Yep. Okay. Okay. Tire compound types been added to telemetry. Nice. User can convert the tire index. Yep. Hard, soft, qualifying, all purpose. Nice. Nice. Is the update out yet? I promise I'll probably be on it if it was. I promise. During the forums, you can get to most of them. So my SimiCube profile that I use currently isn't mine. I use one Sven built for me. Mine one is public, so you can feel free to use that. I have a non-360 and a 360 profile out. They're both really good, I promise. But yeah, I'm on one Sven built me. No, 2 Pro. But if you ever want to use someone's profile that's on an Ultimate or a Pro or whatever sport, just lower the base Newton meters to match, and then at least the profile be a 1-to-1. I've used the Ultimate. Apparently the thingy's better. I've lost the word. Rotational latency. What's that called? I can't think. Slew. Thank you. Rotational latency. I actually prefer that word. I think we should use rotational latency. I heard the slew is better, but again, maybe I'm just old. I couldn't notice it. And the 2 Ultimate's way too expensive. Oh, what did you ask about Sim Magic? Sorry. I don't know anything about Sim Magic, though, because when I went to the only show they were there. Paul with the 22. Thank you, pal. Legend.
Paul Vlanch subscribed for 22 months. Moin.
Moin. I don't know anything about Sim Magic. I haven't used any of their stuff. I've heard really good things. I have heard really good things over the years. Like their pedals, the P1000. I've been recommending them. Never used them. But I know enough people who I trust. So they're on my recommend list, and I've never used them. I do tell people I've never used them. I don't make any money referring them, but I've heard really good things about them. The Venom 32. No, I haven't. I've got the Fanatec DD2, the VRS DD, the Simicube 2 Pro, and the £4,000 Leo Bodnar. What's the Evo Pro? Is that a DD? I don't really know their branding. Oh. Yeah. The GT Neo. I don't think I could build a wheel this cheap if I used my wife's 3D printer. Obviously, we all saw the Jardier. We all know about this, right? Snapgate. It was just mid-race and it literally snapped in half. You didn't know this? Yeah, they sent him a wheel and he was... Here we go. Look. This was... his face. Yeah. So it broke. Sorry, Jardia. It actually snapped here and here. But the P500, I don't know anything about. Sorry. Wait, is that including the spring? No. Wait, 100 kg all in with the hardest spring? No. What's the Hülsenfeld sprints? I can't type. On 20. So these were too light for me. I liked the sprints a lot. But they were a bit too light for me. And so I used the VRS brake pedal, but I used the Hülsenfeld Ultimate Plus 200. I think it's like 185 with the red spring or something. The Simjack 2. The Simjack Pro 2 pedals. Never heard of them. Wait, are they actually AliExpress pedals? Or what? How do these work? AliExpress special. Wait, I know I recognize that design. Yeah, they look good. What budget monitor do you guys prefer for sim racing? Well, just use this. So, if I was in the UK, like say you want 1080p, 27-inch, talking budget, minimum 144 hertz with a 1 millisecond response time. Let's say IPS 16:9, which won't matter because we've done the res. Brightness. This is probably the most important factor. Why is it the most important factor? Because it literally tells you how good the panel is. Facts. If it's a 200, it's a shit panel. So just put it on 300 and trust me. Or 290 is fine. A lot of these unbranded names like Coriai or whatever, you're going to Pixio. A lot of them will have a Samsung or an LG paneling, which is great. If you buy a budget cheap monitor that's also got a bad paneling, you're going to regret it. You don't actually care about the brightness. You care about the quality. HDR doesn't matter if you're just doing sim racing. Order by price. What we got? Wait, I didn't do minimum 27. I am stupid. So we got an AOC, 180 hertz, 1 millisecond, IPS. Bam. Then you just want to look at bezels. What? No. We're close. And then the next thing to look at is bezels. Your bottom bezel doesn't really matter. You want to look at your right, top, and left bezel. So that's a good one. And then make sure it also has the thingy majog on the back. Is VAs bad for racing? I have VAs. And the inherent problem, mate, is ghosting. It's okay. It's just VAs for ghosting just cannot be fixed. So it's okay for sim racing because, believe it or not, you know, the majority of what you're staring at isn't fast motion. But yeah, I would not get them again because I play other games. Download servers are up. Yeah, but the up isn't downloady.
Monty_PN subscribed for 20.
So the download servers are up, but the downloads isn't up. Whoa, I have like 4,000 DMs. Right. Yeah, but 1440p isn't budget if you then have to buy a big GPU. That's my 2 cents on the conversation with res. Get whatever you res you want. I don't care. But it depends on your GPU. Monty, by the way, thanks for the sub. Imjo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, all these are good. And the price is insane. 114, 118, 179. So these two are really cheap. But yeah, I would go IPS, 1 millisecond, 144. I say, if you really, there's too many choices, just keep upping that brightness. Trust. So like, I've upped the brightness, and now that monitor we looked at is gone. And we're left with an Asus TUF monitor. If you just keep upping it, you'll get the better panels. Better panel. It's just PC part picker. Yeah, just make sure you pick the country. It's really good. Been using it for years. Yeah, I say you don't care about brightness, but there's no that and like HDR, your big things on the panel type. But all these HDRs really ain't gonna matter. I mean, yeah, probably tick those two. I mean, you can tick them all, but yeah. So the Asus TUF. If we untick the 400, the 10, and then if we untick this, they'll all disappear, I assume. Yeah. And then you just head over to Amazon and buy it. But remember to check the bezels. Like, I already spotted a problem. I've spotted a problem. It looks like the buttons are on the side. And front visible. You don't want, you're not going to want 3 sets of them staring at you while you're racing. So there you go. Crap like that for sim racing matters. Bezels look good. Does look a little silver though. That's another thing to keep an eye out. You kind of want black. Buy a Sharpie. Bezels look good. Look for all curvy crap here. It's a mistake I've had before. So like down here, you might see some artistic bezel crap, where it means you can't make your monitors touch. So yeah, you're instantly regret it. But yeah, the HDR thing you do not need. Don't worry, you're not going to run iRacing in HDR. How do you untick all? No. What about none though? Does all include none? So this one looked really good, wasn't it? £109. Buttons on the bottom. Really thin black bezels. Bam. You've just ordered MSI Mag 32s, 180 Hz, adaptive sync curve. Oh, wait, let me do. Front of queue. Why did I hit all? iRacing servers versus my internet. Bam! Why is it going so slowly? Yeah, I hit all. I probably shouldn't have, but I kind of just wanted it to be done. A C. I don't know what a CSL cockpit is. Sorry. Wait, a Fanatec cockpit. Well, I have everything downloaded, don't I? I own every car. I own every track. What is this? A torture device? What do you do with this? Oh, I've never heard of this. So when a Fanatec wheelbase brakes and turns you left, does this thing fall over to the left to emulate the issue. I don't know. And what was the upgrade to? From that to what? Well, Sampa, that is why I clicked it as soon as possible. I know I hit all, but I didn't want to risk a GT3 being unticked or anything, so I just slapped it. No, you're fine. I can recommend loads of seats, but I really, really, really love this. I've always loved this seat. I'm in it right now. I didn't use it for a long time, but now I'm back using it. The cushion on it is sublime. It's a really comfortable chair. I started on an NRG bucket in the before time. Elite Level Racing FGT. Elite Level Racing FGT. Oh, it's an 80/20 rig, yeah. Yeah. But holy what? We go race anywhere and we buy a PSR rig. I own a few of these. Oh, they got the 3, right? Is that even cheaper? Bam, just get this. This is what my dad's got. We have 3 PSR rigs. And yeah, there you go, chopped up. Any idea where you can buy those cushions real drivers use? Not sure. Yeah, I'm installing all the NASCAR tracks and everything. I'm so stupid. But if I hit stop, I'm going to regret it, right? Because I probably won't be able to get back to the download page. Don't do it, David. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, there you go. There's a different picture if anyone wanted to know. Yeah, so... Yeah. Wooden rig. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to now get photos of my OG rig me and my wife built from deck boards. We get picture of wooden rig. Bam. This is what me and my wife built. I will do. So these are big, heavy deck boards. Yeah, we just stuck those together, bolted those together, bolted those together, bolted those together, bolted those together, then big bolt, big bolt, big bolt, big bolt, big bolt, big bolt, big bolt. Slanted to my eye line, slanted to get my sprints upright. Yeah. Hey, Mark. This was years and years and years ago. I suppose I can show you the address. Doesn't matter. 2020. On a Pixel 3. How many gigabyte did you need to download? Right, so 49. I had a Woody, yep. Lime Rock Trees, yep. You can't get your downloader to download. That is why I spanked the all button and pressed next. Do I wish I'd gone through and hand selected just the GT3s and a couple of tracks and had my update at 6 gig? Yes. But I might have pressed it and then it not work. Rock Solid Rigs, go there now. So what one did you buy? 69 quid. I don't know what I typed. Wait, what? Hey, what they talk about? Your Google AdSense money going to. I typed rigs, rock solid rigs. They bought ad space for this, big ad space. Wow, I've seen this before. Yeah, I like these. Wasn't it? Didn't Dave Cam have one of these 1,000 years ago? Hey, Tig. Yep. Yeah, they're good. What the Lotus 79 was that picture? Oh, that wheel was sick. Oh, 10 minutes. Bite me. So we got Formula wheel. Look at that. Seated wheel. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. No, you haven't missed anything, Tig. I've been doing Majors 24 prep. Lots and lots and lots and lots of it. GTP, yeah. 1 lap. All right, Lamp. I did do 1 lap. 70 times of Le Mans. The grind is unmatched. I do have more laps around this track than most people competing for PESC there. Haha. I mean, it's mostly true, but mostly T1 attempts. What was I opening? What were we waiting for? Oh, VRS. Driver time. Now, I warn you, if anyone is... Can we dark mode this? Holy moly. If anyone's offended by disgusting non-grass touching, you might want to avert your eyes. All right. So, this grouping of these two here were for the same race. Because this is prep for this. So, there was no active reset back then. So, ignore this one. Let's just focus on these 1 and 3, right? I did 700 laps of Le Mans. 80 hours of Le Mans. And then this one I did 549 laps of Le Mans. And there'll be more Le Mans, I'm afraid. It's disgusting, I know. Here we go. There you go. So I've done some Le Mans. This was the pandemic. This was like I'm getting DMs and opportunities to drive with Fernando Alonso, Rubens Barrichello, Tony Kanaan, and they're asking questions like, "Are you any good?" No, I will be. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. I'll do it. Yep, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's here as well. Yeah, Porsche RSR here. Another, just like this is all the way down here. Uncounted towards these. Just a casual 8 hours. Like barely noticeable. Like we glazed over it. Porsche RSR Le Mans, Porsche RSR Le Mans. This is nothing. Just 8 hours. Glad you aren't seeing my peak up practice for Interlagos. What other track would have a lot? I suppose Nordschleife back in the day. Pandemic things again. 24? Or VLN? 24. Yeah, there you go. So 40 hours. That was Nordschleife things. I don't upload to VRS anymore, so data's a bit out of date now. What we got? Burger Le Mans, Daytona. Yeah, Daytona was a lot. Let's look at Daytona actually. Yeah, so we're looking at old data for sure. So this one here, if you're wondering why I did 380 laps of Daytona in a vet, well, I'll show you my team. Before you judge. Nope. Although, yeah, I've done 4 races with the Gustavo.
Orange Mamatus followed.
That isn't it. Thanks for the follow. Wait, I must have shared it to social. This was the best team I ever drove for. This was peak. When Alonso Barrichello and TK launched the team WTF1. So it was the WTF1 car, right? Lastminute.com, TK sends me a message. Do you want some sponsorship on the car? I was like, I replied literally like, mate, it's just a pleasure to drive for you. Like, I don't need any bells and whistles. I just want to drive. I'm excited. So he was like, no, fuck that. And yeah, he just put it on the roof of the car. So yeah. Right, it was this race. I don't know why we haven't got pictures. I drove with TK, Bruno Di Carmo, Augusto Custo, Felipe Tavares, Dan Suzuki, who didn't race, unfortunately, and Yuri Kastorp. Yuri had never driven the car before, ever, period. And obviously, within 2 laps, he was quicker than I'd ever gone in thousands of laps of practice. Yeah, so that, yeah. Yep. So that was fun. You know, I'm literally pretending in voice to show him like, oh, yeah, you don't want to brake too hard, or, you know, you want to try and release. I'm like, oh, nice lap time. Okay, cool. You've got this. Bye then. What's the logo on top? That's my logo. That's it. I don't know why it was so big. But yeah, we drove for the WTF1 team. I don't know. It was insane. Fun times. This was when I won money. This was back in, what's 2021. You'll recognize some people. Yuri looks young. Daniel Morad. Madison Down. Mitch McLeod. Remember when he had an account? I think he's banned from Twitch and iRacing. Quirk, Emery, Bruno Carnero. Met him a few times. Neto. Finding Speed. Myself, look. The money. It was the money. If you're wondering why it's weird who got paid down here, you got assigned a teammate and you had to slap them. And my teammate was this pleb, Tony Canaan. Bam, I win money. Have it. It was more than 100. It was 100 in crypto. Sorry, yeah. Hold on. There's a story to this. Where is it? Trax Racer, Get Coin Jar. It was a crypto event. I won $100 in some crypto they had. I moved it to Bitcoin in 2021. When Trump was elected, I pulled the money out, and I think it was $1,200. So, yeah. was a good day. We turned the race into money. $1,700. Sorry. Pounds, rather. £1,700. Oh, we're almost there. Right, time to rename the stream. Can I rename the YouTube? How does this work, by the way? Oh, we have 78 people watching on YouTube. Hello. How do I rename you? Well, that was not difficult. Oh, yeah, of course. I've got to wait an hour for verifying. Wait, please tell me demo is working. Okay, I'll do it once the update's done. I don't want a conflict. Howdy. You race oval. No, I am an aficionadoed e-NASCAR co-streamer, but I'm just so good at turning right that I'd be wasted just turning left. Nice, Teague. Yeah, it's pretty good for LMU. Teague, do you see they added a Mark Custer's flag? Not even joking, mate. Staff announcements. Release notes. CPU. Yeah, look at this, mate. What? Crazy, mate. The stuff they add to this game nowadays. Which do you like better, GT3 iRacing or GT3 Le Mans? Ask me in about 6 hours. Raf, the turnaround time's been brilliant, mate. I am really impressed. Right, I'm going to go bathroom. Once to gym. Be right back. Oh, you still here? Oh, not you, chat. I mean the verifying. Hey, Emil. How are things, buddy? Hoisin duck. Hoisin. Oh, you're all left. Zendigo, thanks.
Zdigoat followed.
Hoisin sauce. I love hoisin sauce, yeah. I said to my wife, she said, what do you want to eat? I was like, I don't know, some rig-friendly food. And she was like, what the fuck is rig-friendly food? I'm like, oh, something I don't need a cutlery for. It won't go down me. It's tasty. And I can just eat it in the rig. Well, a hoisin duck wrap. She nailed that. Mark saw my screenshot. Japanese food, yeah. Like Japanese food. The only way I can listen to music and pummel it to Twitch is VOD track and not send it to YouTube is we're either doing Twitch first and the secondary stream being YouTube, but that has some caveats. Caveats? Caveats. Caveats? Caveats. Has some issues. The other way is a bit of a weird way, but it works, right? So what you do, you have your normal OBS with all your settings, like your Twitch. You know, there's me looking super fly. And there's you guys. Okay? There's the alerts. What you can do is set up a virtual camera, like you do. Set it to the scene. And obviously I'd have music playing, sent to the VOD track. Well, not to the VOD track. And then you send everything you're seeing and hearing from the audio channels without the VOD track to another OBS that just streams what it's seeing. But that means you have to have two OBSs running. The way I'm doing it is YouTube first, so that you get all the YouTube tools and all the YouTube monitoring and all that built in. And then multi-streaming to Twitch. But it means I can't use the VOD track. The problem with doing Twitch, so you're probably wondering why I can't just do a fourth option. Have one OBS set to Twitch, which means I can use the VOD track, and have YouTube as my multi-stream It's because it's just a royal pain in the ass. Well, I can stream to kick. I literally have a button. Sod it, let's try it. Let's try it. I will not be keeping the stream running, guys. You will not have an ad-free haven to run to. All right, here we go. I'm going to press a magic button. Okay. And... Oh. It was sending too much data. Hold on. Share from Twitch. There we go. Let's try that. Okay. Yep, it looks like it's working. Come on. Oh. Bam. Bam. Hello, Kick. Wait, 24 Hours of Major split 2. What stream is this? Whoops. There you go. Oh my god, that looks so confusing now. It used to make such sense. Yeah, so I use the multi RTPM, whatever it's called, plugin. What is it called? OBS multi RTMP. Yeah, and that I'm YouTube first. So YouTube, I send in 1440p at 25,000 bitrate using HEVC. Twitch, I send at, well, 8,000 including the audio, using H.264 at 1080p. So 1080p, 8,000 in total including the audio, H.264. YouTube, 25,000 HEVC at 1440p. 443 viewers on Kick. I took the string down. And I don't see all these follows coming in. Come on, guys. How do you edit what your stream title is going to be and all that? Oh, there you go. iRacing. 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 Fixed. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you, everyone. We're almost there, Copium.
Benji subscribed to the YouTube.
Thank you, Benji. We're all racing, yeah. We're almost there. All we're doing right now is uninstalling it. So, almost there. 100 people watching on YouTube. We are so back. Thanks, everyone. Which GT3's up first? Don't make me go change my shirt, mate. Bam. Gotta be smart.
Tasty ZN followed.
Sonoma, yeah. Interlagos, no. You have a league race in about 5 hours. Good luck. Jeez. Who schedules a league race for today? If it's Apex, it's a really good decision, and I stick by their decision to do so. Right, what's the track temp? Beautiful. 43C. Bowed tech. I can't use Uridoc. I'll turn off the garage cover. That's not the garage cover. Okay. Cool. I just want to drive. Wait, the iRacing underscore test channel can't test underscore iRacing. Oh my god. Aspire Racing League. Nice, good luck. How does it feel? Jesus Christ. Right, we're going to take this flat. Well. I thought they were cold tyres. Thoughts. Oh my god. Oh my god. The tyres don't feel very cold. They do feel understeering. Yeah, very, very push understeering. How was the grip after you spun? Oh, I'm never going to spin, mate. You're going to be waiting forever, mate.
_PT followed.
Really understeering. That... Is this flat? Oh, that's flat on cold tyres. Easy peasy. The track looks really green, by the way. I should have checked the track state, but yeah, it looks dusty as hell. Why do people keep telling me the track temp? There's nothing I can do in demo drive, it's always going to be hot. I promise I have driven on a hot track before. I mean, it's really easy. Came here for your thoughts, stay in to watch your track troll you. Hey, Olga, I'm good. Would a hot track team call cold toes quicker? Yeah, I suppose. So, I need to check the track state before I get too many thoughts, but it feels really lazy and understeer at the moment. You know, thanks for the follow. Let's start leaning on the rear a bit more now. But it didn't kick out and kill me there. I mean, that feels easier than it did, surely. It does not feel like it's going to snap. No, I don't feel any FFB difference. I mean, this is the car I drive all the time, and I drove a lot of the fixed. I just went with fixed STO. I don't know why everyone was testing like high downforce and stuff. We never use those. We'll be using this week 1 in GT Sprint. Alright, now let's push. Session feels really slow though.
Rosario subscribes to the YouTube.
And very dusty. Yeah, it feels decent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you should be able to. Do it quick before it all goes down. There's a reason I was really quick on it all. Right, let's push it a bit here. Right, tyres are really starting to grip up. Any big changes? I mean, if you blindfolded me, I'd know this is a McLaren. Yeah, car does feel really good. Alright, if my ears were blindfolded with sound. That's not a good term. I'm on fixed. Got STO. It's too dark, I can't hear you. Can you catch a slide? I never slide. I never spin. Guys, I barely miss braking points. What do you want me to do? We're going to do the same lap time for hours. I just never miss. I'm sorry. Go back in the GTP. Let's just put some heat through these tyres. It is a hot track. Plus, I want to see the stint times. This corner's easier, guys. This corner is easier. I've done enough laps to tell you. It's friggin' 43 track temp. That corner is easier. There is more front grip. Like T. What's that meant to mean?
18.7.
Alright, tyres are picking up.
Just next to fastest lap of the session.
Right, let's see if we can beat that. Interested in the lap gain there, though, from the same lap driven. Like, I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Why would I turn TC off? I mean, yeah, it feels easy, but it's a Macca at Spa, so. Yeah, I don't notice the track temp or the crappy track state. It was very grippy. It feels slow and pushy. This corner's an absolute joke how easy it is. Yeah. Alright, we'll do one more lap off this. Traction's good.
18.891.
Yeah, new time model. Latest DVO. Alright, after this lap, do you want me to deliberately make a mistake? I could try. If I concentrate. And we'll see if we can heat up these tyres. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mark. That's exactly what I thought, mate. Yeah, lap times are slow in the heat and the dusty track, but stability on the tyres is insane. Look. Just picks up. And this corner shouldn't be this easy. Well, compared to last. Daytona. Alright. Let's make some mistakes. I'm going to light up the rears. How do you make mistakes? Is anyone in chat who usually makes mistakes? What do I do? Downshift too early, brake too hard, what do I do? Alright, here we go. Brake too hard and downshift too early.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Don't damage the car because I really want to see what the next corner's like. Fuck me. Right, let's just look at the lap times. I don't know how to drive bad. Wow, so lap 1 and 2 was really slow. Let me see. Let me just see if I can do a high 18 on lap 1. And then we'll change car. Let's just see. I'll do full push out lap and we'll go for a push lap. But yeah, I'm a bit surprised to see those lap times. It is, yeah. Alright, we're going to go full push. Really hard on the out lap and see if we really are going to do a mid-19. Because then I will have some qualifying. Oh my god, the understeer. I had forgotten how bad it was on outlap. Guys, it's insane. Wait a second. Yeah, it is insane. I want to just feel that again. Hold on. So it's not dangerous like the GTP. It just does not. There's just no grip on the fronts. But yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Paul. If I really can't do an 18.8 on my first push lap, then yeah, you're just going to have to cheese the tyres. There's loads of grip, though. Like, sorry. The car's plenty stable. It's just the fronts in this, well, you're about to see. These couple of corners just don't. They just plough. I'm just going to hit my marks like we would normally. Here. Here it's, yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, but that's not my problem. I'm not worried about spinning. I know how to heat up a tyre. I'm worried about the next lap. Yeah, probably ultra low cambers. Right, let's just see. Push lap 1, can I get anywhere near that? Or are we talking about 7/10 slower? Baldwin was paid by iRacing. That's weird. Right, here we go. Push lap 1. How do you start demo drive? Do you just click on demo drive? Okay, here we go.
AlpinQT subscribes to the YouTube.
Right, it's so lazy at the front. Okay, I want to do a high 18 on first lap. If I can do that, then yeah, I'm absolutely fine with qualifying. Come on. It's understeering. Yeah, so I'm losing a lot of time to understeer, for sure. But we can still do the time, I think. Ah, for God's sake, man. It's just so much push on the cold tyre. Come on! Oh my God, it's just so lazy. I think we're going to be close enough. That will be happy enough. That you just got to warm your outlap. I still think double outlap's probably still optimal. Let's see. What do we do?
18.9.
Alright, high 18. That's all we want to do. So yeah, as long as you just warm up your tyres a bit on your outlap. I'd say, yeah, it's just understeering, man. Obviously, it's a technical track. No, I don't notice anything with the force feedback or the braking. It's just the beginning of lap 1 on the push lap. It's really, really chungusly heavy and lazy. It's unbelievable, actually, how much grip you have in this section here once it's up to temp. This right-hander here. How quickly you can get over to the left here. How easy it is just to bite here with no crap. Well, not even push understeer. Yeah, push understeer, but also on just your rotation as well. Yeah, you can't do this with the cold tyres. You can't just push out. So there is a lot of push. But, I mean, I liked it. 7, 8, 8, 9. What happened here? Oh, no, this is the lap I just did on the cold tyres, yeah. So this was just me adapting to how... So when we headed out the first time, the thing I obviously struggled with was the understeer. Yeah, agreed. The cold tires definitely doesn't seem to be a thing. Because, let me try a bad line up. Radion. Not a good one. So we'll do the normal, like, 3K thing and stay further from the wall. And then we won't cut the inside curb. And yeah, we're flat on cold tires, so there's, yeah, it's not scary at all. Ow! It's heavy force feedback, but not scary at all. What did you call me? I just said you don't like going near the wall, mate. It's fine. It's fine. If you guys want to leave a buffer, it doesn't bother me. You do you. Andrew, thanks. Should we see how bad setups are? I have a Giga Spardock. Low downforce. Well, in the macro I'd go...
Andrew Wu subscribed to the YouTube.
In the macro I'd normally go 6.5 wing, and that's low for this track. What's medium downforce? We'll try what's low in this spec? Low's 4.5. That's stupid. We'll go medium downforce sprint then. Or do you want me to see what a Uridoc looks like with some tweaks? Do you want me to see if it works? So, Uridoc on race fuel. Ride heights are, the front ride height's absolutely effed. It's effed into oblivion. And the splitter. Alright, let's try medium. Medium downforce sprint. Race fuel. Augusto. Thanks for the 41, mate.
Augusta Costa 28 subscribed for 41 months.
Thanks, pal. Alright, medium downforce. I've never used this dock in my life. We'll try it flat, obviously. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I've only done like 7 laps, but so far so good, mate. We're just trying to lower wing setup now. Let's see. You definitely notice the understeer less, which means it's going to be slippery when it's gripped up. So once upon a time in a galaxy far, far away, myself and Brian made a mistake at Bathurst 12. And we were on Q fuel. And I fixed it. And we ran very illegal ride heights. And yes, our car was giga up the mountain. But Redline didn't do something we did. Pause for effect. Redline didn't initiate this on lap 1. So I'm coming out of pits right now, you know, fueling up with my illegal ride heights, catching this lot. And these lot all died on lap 2. So... right, we've lowered the wing. We are not using fixed anymore, we're using the medium. Right, here we go. Still not optimal temps though. Don't know, but he's ordered a new PC. Wow, it's fast. Fast, mate. We are zooming. Understeer. Yeah, fine. Just understeery and pushy. Not dangerous at all. Well, I'm only talking about the Macca. Even with lower wing. Just pushy and lazy at the front. Not rear snappy and unstable. Low wing, cold tyres there. Didn't Baldwin on low temps spin it at Blanchimont on this Delk? Because I am taking it flat. There is no way I'm lifting. This is so much grip. Be understeering on that one, sure, but we ain't spinning. He says. Here we go. You touched the curb. Okay, here we go. Oh, brakes are shit. Cold tyres are fine, it's just lazy. Right, push lap, let's go.
19.352.
Well, that's what happens if you use ACC things on iRacing. Fine, I put my TC to 1, whatever. There you go. TC's at 1. I'm not turning TC off. Just make me look stupid.
Zediran followed.
What? One is off, okay. Well, it's fine. Yeah, this track's really slow. We are a couple of seconds off what we would be doing on low temps. And that is the first thing we're doing if iRacing comes up before I'm asleep. Alright, Blanchimont, TC off, hot temps. No, you can't. You can't test new cars. Demo Drive doesn't let you test new cars. You can. How do you buy it if iRacing's down? It's not free. It's paid. Wait, they've given it...
19.454.
Oh, of course. But usually they don't let you have... Yeah, new cars can't be tested on demo usually. Alright, Macadon. That's really weird if they've changed that. What the should we try this, chat? New car? Or should we stick to GT3s? What do you want? Vote now. Stick with GT3s or try this. Okay. Let's pretend we're doing Ferrari fixed at Spa. Thanks, Milan. Man, when was the policy ever this? Paid cars will always take a season or two to come to demo drive. What do you mean always? Guys, I've been streaming iRacing build days for like 6 years. I've done like 80 of them. When the Mission R would come out, you'd have to wait for the store to be live to buy it because you can't test drive a paid car the first season. You have to test it later. The season, I'm 100% content owner, so it doesn't matter. But you could only demo drive it the season after. All right, let's go. Oh, lovely picture. I have a NASCAR.
Catsy followed.
I'm not using baseline. Fixed. Wait, is it not a challenge set? So it's actually called fixed now. No, we don't need to call it challenge. Yeah, fixed stock. Okay.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Whoa. Wait. Yeah, this ain't flat then. I won't turn then, okay, fine.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Go away. Okay, let's see. It's quick though. Really quick. I love the brakes.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Right, let me get this clear down thing, slow down thing, button thing ready. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Man, it is so lazy. I assume it's the colds. So lazy. Right, it's so quick though. Matt, we are almost doing the speeds we get to on the main straight in a GT3. Oh my god, this is horrible.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Wasn't it like 255 we get on the main straight in a GT3? Here, we're doing it. This thing's a joke, right? I did the 49 gig pretty quickly, like 25 minutes, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't really for me. Maybe when the tyres get hot, but... Oversteer? No, I can't get this thing to steer. There is no over anything this. There's under brake to understeer. Turn. Okay. No brakes. Cool. Okay, here we go. Let's just yeet let's just ACC the brakes. This is insane, this thing. I ain't stopping. I am not stopping in this thing. Let's just brake earlier. GT4 points. Alright, we can't take this flat, I assume. Oh, my understeer, man.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
That was with a giant Chungus lift. Look at this speed. Right, you got to break GTP lines, if not a little earlier than a GTP. There's just IKEA brakes, GT4 brakes, GT4 brakes, GTP speed. Oh, I'm sorry, Leonard, it feels like one. Feels like a GT1 on steroids. There's a 7th gear. Damn. I don't like it though, at all. Really nasty to drive. It feels like an Assetto Corsa road car. Or if you've ever done F1 24, you know, like they give you the supercars. That's what it feels like. Yeah, this is just replacing Ferrari Fixed. This won't be used in open set anywhere. Delicensed Ferrari Fixed car. Right, let's see if tyres being warm make this any more fun. Here we go. Okay, so you can really yeet the brake pedal. That's good to know. Right, let's go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it feels like a road car. Heavy, lazy, laggy suspension. Yeah, I was driving my Ferrari 296 Challenge on the weekend. I didn't go very far in it. This does feel like it, I will say. 7th, bam. I'm bored. I forgot to engage the parachute. You have to brake so early in this dumpster. Yes, but this will only ever be on fixed. It will not race GTPs. It will not leave Ferrari fixed. And there are no brakes in this thing. Look, I'm still 80%, right? Look, just when you say brake early, right? Okay. It's pretty early, right? My GT3 point's there, right? I'm still braking. I didn't give up on it. I didn't give up on it. I didn't give up on it. I didn't. And I missed the corner a little bit. No. I'm not underestimating the speed. I'm overestimating the brakes. The speed's not that. Different GT-Es, GT1s, LMP2s, GTPs. It's just these are IKEA brakes from a GT4 put on a really fast car. There's just no brakes. It's okay. Let's get back to that GTS and GT3s though. It's okay. It's a road car. If you like road cars, you're gonna like it. We did McLaren. I don't know. I'm not the right person to test peak up. Senior pick in general. Hey, nice. Wait, what is that Giga picture? Yeah, that piece looks nice, mate. We're going to stick with Spa, Sampo, just to compare them. Ford. Yeah. Let's do it. 100%. Good shout. Lambo after, sure. Yeah, Mark, we'll hook that up tonight. Did you see you're on the release notes? Oh. Not sure. But because we just drove a new car, I can tell you.
Heinen_Cas followed.
I haven't seen anything. Wait, what Ford have I picked? Should I have to drive this because I picked it?
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
I'm not doing a lap in that car. Alright, so we'll do 4 push laps. Was it 5 or 4? Was it 4 and 5 on my quick ones or 3 and 4? 3 and 4. It was 3 and 4. So we'll go for 4 push laps. And see if we can beat an 18.7. And how it feels, obviously. Because obviously I've been generalising the new tyre model, but only on one car. You might find it affects them all very differently.
Give us a few clean laps to
Oh,
get
wait.
our fuel numbers.
We're on the Mladen paint. Look. The last one was a lamp paint. This one's a Mladen paint. Been on lamp paints all day, but this is the one car I have from somebody else. He made this for me special. Right, here we go. Full push, obviously, on cold tyres. It was easy in the McLaren. It's easy here too. Feels slow. Thanks for ruining my sense of speed with that Ferrari. Look! What have you done? When's the corner? Feels so slow. Alright, it's not as understeer as the Macca. Wow. Hey, Martin. Very less understeering. Martin, I did like 70 laps of Le Mans earlier in our setup. I posted my lap time and stuff. I don't know if it's changed though, post BOP. Alright, mate. Martin, I ask all new team members this. It's a new protocol that I've installed. How's your CPU? Right, here we go. We didn't make any mistakes in the McLaren. See if we can do that in the Ford also. Oh my god. Oh my god. I found where the understeer's hiding. Oh my god. That was Chungus. One thing that's rattling in my head, well, I remember the Baldwin video. The cars feel less alive to me. Like it all feels a bit more... It might be the track temp. Track temp can really affect things. But it all feels very... all very flat, stable. Not really complaining, but like corners like this, it's just so peaceful. I don't know how to explain it. Like here, there's not... It's all very smooth. Here as well. Like your brain. I can definitely feel the cold tyres just on the understeer. That seems to be the big thing with GT3. It's just the front grip. Yeah, a tad easier. I think with these conditions, yeah, it is easier. Look, this is flat, right? This is an easy flat in 43. That was easy flat. I'm reading chat while doing it. And I know we're on the fixed dock. We did just try the medium, like the more raceable wing for this track. I'm expecting the Ford not to be fast on that lap. I don't think we're doing an 18.7 on that lap.
19.6.
Alright, let's see if the tyres bite now. Okay, very green. No, neither car's tried to kill me at all. Yeah, track temp is high. Which usually does make it for quite tricky conditions to drive in. Wow. 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 So much grip over the front. There's another 11 meg update. Alright, cheers, mate. Wait, are we going to beat the Macca time? No. No shot, otherwise I'm uninstalling this. Oh, we matched. We've got another lap to do. Right, 18.7 in both cars. Chat is on fire today. Absolutely on fire. Wow, this car's really good. How's the new Ferrari? Like really fast garbage water. Nah, it's just a road car. It's not really for me. Feels like a road car. Just remember to brake when your braking point comes into vision. So when you can see your braking point in the distance, time to brake. Yeah, I mean, some people like road cars and stuff. I don't. When I drove AC and R Factor 2, it was all for the, you know, these type of spec cars. There you go, we basically matched the McLaren. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Right, what's next? Man, I want iRacing to come up. Right, is there actually a 11 meg download? Acura. I'll answer that in chat, actually. Hey. I will actually test the BMW. But it is Lambo time this time. But yeah, we are going to do the BMW. We may do the Acura. We might have to set up a fund. Later, Steve. Thanks for hanging out. My tier list of GT3s, like to drive and have fun with, has got to be the McLaren, Ford, Acura. Wait, what am I typing? I can't actually see what I'm typing, but it's behind my DDU. BMW. Vet's probably about there. Audi. Lambo. Merc. What am I missing? Porsche. Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit. I miss the older one. Missing anyone? Ferrari. Oops, I didn't leave room. What is that? I can't see. That's pretty much my tier list. Those just depend on the track. I don't like the way this drives. When I'm in the zone with it, it's up here. But when I'm not, this is okay. I hate the way you have to drive it. And yeah, if we can avoid, I don't like driving this. If I can avoid, I do. But I do want to test the BMW. Because one of the best patches came to it a couple of seasons ago. And it's actually nice to drive. It was just horribly slow. People forget that. Like, yes, I used to hate the BMW way it drove. But then it started to drive good. But then it was just so slow. So slow.
Alexi_1495.
I've tested 2 GT3s. I don't notice any FFB change. None.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Wow. This car's really light. Like FFB wise. Interesting. Hey, Bennett. Yeah, this car's really light. Well, I didn't notice a difference in the Macca was strong. Yeah, the Macca was strong. Ooh la la, this feels good. Oh, weird, Iris. Have you tried the McLaren? That's lazy. That's just probably the colds. Have I tried the Ferrari GT Challenge? Yep. It is. Correct. Right, Lambo time. This lap will be slow and then we'll get the next two. Oh my god, turn. My advice is F ecosystems. Usually just ends up holding you back. My throttle is Hussenfeld. My brake is VRS. My DD is Simicube. My wheel is Delta Simtech. Wow. Well, I'm testing them all. So far I did the same time in the McLaren and Ford. Doing my best, but tyres are cold, so I'm having to do a lap of nothing. But I'm also tracking the first lap time as well. VRS brake, yeah. Hussenfeld Ultimate Plus throttle. Simicube 2 Pro DD. Delta Simtech wheel. And I'll do it again. They're my favourite things. And I own GSIs, all the pedals, hydraulics, other DDs. Wow, this corner's a joke now in GT3. Yeah, I saw that just then. DRS, nice. Right, first lap time. Ford was a 6:19, Macca was a 4. This actually feels like it might be the fastest on cold tyres. Yeah.
19.518.
But I'm also getting used to these cold tyres, so it's probably me getting quicker as well. Well, let's say I need to do an 18.7 this lap. The McLaren and Ford did a 7. King Pit Road America. Yeah, good shout. YouTube chat can read your comments, yeah. It's fine. If they see it on the screen, yeah. But thank you for cross-platform helping, legend. Right, we are suffering a bit here. Safe to say, I was about 2/10 once I practiced it. In the McLaren. I did an 18.9 on cold tyres. But that was a second attempt just to see. We're slow in the Lambo. Massively.
We've got good fuel data.
Soon, though. Is it getting hotter than this, like it is now? They don't snap at all. I'm not very good in this car. Compared to the others. Which is strange. Sorry, Lone. Not Lone. Who was wanting a Lambo? Well, they're all super easy at the moment. But yeah, I'm like 4/10 off, mate. I don't know why. I don't see it. I don't know. I don't remember seeing you at Spa. Oh, yeah, I do. You were that small dot in my rear view, weren't you? I remember you now. At Spa. I remember. BMW. All right. Mr. Acura. I got obstacled by a fuel calc, all right? Well, it's only Acura in, like short run traction tracks. Take it's going to be the same. These cars feel the same. Just the tyre at the limit. Doesn't spike and doesn't slip. But it does feel good. Feels a bit... Maybe it's the track temp. But I'm going to say something. It feels a bit boring. It all feels less. Less rear slip, less front slip. More grip, more traction. But it does feel fun to drive. But yeah, I'm looking forward to a colder track temp, 100%. Right, what are we in? The BMW. Is Greg here? Oh my... Okay, that was lovely force feedback. I had no force feedback. What was that? That was like a belt wheel. Maybe it's just how the whole tyres react, right? With the Maca, it was giga understeer. With this, it's almost like... There's no force feedback, like, at this point. See if I can show you. I'll put the F bar on. See if I can show you what I mean. Okay, so you look for the F bar. Feels really light. Look, right now you can see it's loaded up. Okay. If you can see it on exit here. It sort of lightens up. What does it mean, peak? How does it clip 25 Newton meters? It's not heavy. But it's not heavy in my hand. I don't know what to say. I'll just turn it down. But 21. It's always been set to 21. Yeah, I know. I realise less clips less. Alright, I leave the F bar on. It doesn't feel heavy. I've just turned it down. Intensity doesn't do anything, mate. Only does it. Intensity, when you're doing a lap and you use the little auto button, intensity is like, oh, I like it on the strong or I like it on the slow end. So like when you're using the auto, intensity helps you dial it into your preference. But, where was I going with this? But, it doesn't do anything. I don't use the auto, so it has no... That's fixed it, but... Guys, my wheel was not heavy. Very weird. This feels lazy as hell. Hopefully it's just the colds. I'm not the best BMW driver. I'm certainly no McLaren Ford skill level in this car, but I'll try. I get it with the gearbox and how to use the turbo and blah, blah, blah. So I'll do my best. If we can match the Lambo, then I'll call that success. But, yeah. I don't think I'll be doing an 18.7 in the heat in this car. But let's see. That is why we're driving it. And obviously you don't use first gear in this car, right? Otherwise it explodes. Yeah, it feels nice to drive. But I thought that on the... Who was in chat about the just yeet it on the throttle? What the hell was that? My car... I'm on max wing and my car just diffed away from me. Oh, lovely. Yep, this is going to be a good car. The Macca was boring. I almost fell asleep and we didn't make a single mistake. Same with the Ford. Lambo I didn't gel with. This I couldn't start the lap. Yeah, but remember we did a lap with the TC off in the McLaren.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Stupid car this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I'm going to hate it again. I can feel it. How lazy it is. I put a rally on. I had the TC off in the Macca. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm trying to stay chill. Let's do a lap in this thing. I'm not making the corner.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yes, Thomas, explain how race cars work. Thank you. I haven't done a lap yet. Let's see. If I'm quick, I won't care. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's try a race car. Yeah, another season of me not touching that dumpster. Alright, on a serious note, what should we try? Should we see the... If it's tyres and temps, I think the Ferrari. Its biggest problem... It's... Yeah, there's a lot of votes for Porsche. Alright. But you get my point. Like, the biggest problem with the Ferrari was its spiky temps. When it was in the window and cool, it was great. Overheat the thing, and it was over. Yeah, we'll do Porsche. Yeah, another season of me not touching the BMW. Good luck in fixed. I don't mind front engine cars. Exactly, David. That's what I'm excited to see, if the Ferrari can keep itself chill. Right. Porsche. Right. I'll be able to give my opinion on one part immediately as we exit the pits. Is the steering rack still garbage? Because I missed the old one. Here we go.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
I think so. I couldn't actually tell. The wheel is really light. I'm going to be curious of my F-bar. My wheel is really light. Oh my god. Yeah, lap 3 and 4 my quickest so far. In all my tests. Wait. Wait, all jokes aside, is the steering rack fixed? I know we're not pushing, but... I'm in the right Porsche. I was trolling. I really just thought it would be... The wheel is really light. Whoever in chat was mentioning about wheels being lighter, I obviously just got lucky with the cars I tested and the cars he tested, because this and the BMW feel weirdly light. Very soft force feedback. Well, no Porsche things. Power assist. Alright, feels good. Feels really good. Let's see if we can beat the Lambo time. No, I know. Power assist steering. When will the update be live? I'm not sure. The Lambo did a 19.1. So, yeah, quite a chunk off. We're not doing the most... You know, my bops usually take hours. We're just doing 4 laps, so... But we'll do other tracks and stuff, but, yeah. 18.7 for the Macca, 18.7 for the Ford. 19.1 for the Lambo. And I don't know what I did wrong. It felt fine. The laps and braking points and yeah, everything felt fine. Wow. I won this. This is a Tag Heuer Porsche edition. I won it at Pescal Stars. We won a $2.5 grand watch because of this game. Does it still say understeer, balance, and oversteer on ABS? That was a different game. And I still don't understand. I still don't understand why they worded it like that. Right, let's see. We want like a 19.56 on Colts.
19.9.
Too slow. I'd sell the botch and buy motion. I'd sell motion and buy toilet roll. So, each to their own. Meant it. I don't like motion at all. What's up, Jan? iRacing's down here. Yeah, triple ply. Hello, Vienna. How many points from Vienna? Are we still doing Eurovision? Quad pie. Right, that would have to be some motion. That would have to be some motion set up. Because we got, you know, with 4 bathrooms. You want at least, what, a stack of 6 in each? Stack of 6, 4 bathrooms, quad ply. Whew. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think I'd be able to get the challenge either. Fuck, we are so slow in this car.
We've got good fuel data.
I tried low wing, L. I tried lowest on the McLaren. I even turned TC off, mate. We'll go back. Look. The car I know the best. So this is really hot temps, right? 40C, TC off, low wing. And yeah, we didn't miss a beat. Yeah, I'll down. I'm host the racing later. As long as I'm still awake. It's been a long day already. No. The temps are really hot. And there's no track state. Because iRacing is in evil. So the track's almost 50C and it's a dusty green track. Yeah, it's all public. Right, McLaren. We'll lower the wing and turn off the TC. Oh. How do I feel about the update? I don't know. Sorry, one sec. I need some more normal conditions. These are so hot conditions and it feels so different. Alright, so TC off, okay? And low wing. So this should be tricky. Wait, I had the pit limiter on. Alright, we're going to give TC off a go. First attempt. I'm going to take traction. I'm going to take the pit limiter off now. As to when I'm steering, I don't want to just press the button. I'm going to take it nice and easy. Alright. So TC is off. And we're away. And we've lowered the wing. And we're going to take this flat on cold tyres. There you go. Yeah, so first attempt, that went well. Thank God. That could have looked right shit. Right, I'll leave the TC off for the whole lap, on cold tyres. Understeery there like crazy on colds. The Porsche was fine, I was quite slow in it. Compared to the Macca and Ford, but I've been driving all day. Macca and Ford I was quick in. Lambo was okay. Porsche I was not quick in. There you go, so we're on 43.8 track temp. No TC. Fuck. Thanks, Thomas. And it is planted to tell. Posted. I don't know. I suppose here. Right, let's take this flat. TC off. There you go. Low wing, TC off. Sebring. If you want. Right, let's just take this flat. No bald wing things. There you go. So I mean, it is. So like we're taking that right hander, flat, low wing, TC off, cold tires. This. Watch. No, this one. Sorry. Hopefully I did it flat. I wasn't really paying attention. Yep, flat. 43C, no TC, low wing. So it feels different. So I'm looking forward to getting some different track conditions. I think we should test the Ferrari, guys. This car always overheats. I know a lot of you want Audi, but let me just do the Ferrari. Because this car, its biggest problem is spiky temps. Whereas if that's not a factor, then yeah, could be quite good. No, they're good. I don't know, Daryl. I just need different conditions. It all feels a bit easier. That's my best takeaway. It all feels a lot easier. But as I say, I'm only done 4 laps on most of the cars at Spa in really hot temps. But yeah, very easy to be repeatable. Repetitive. They invented a word for it. But we're going to give the Ferrari a go. My general hate with this car is its crappy... Shintech thinks so. Is its general overheating crap, so it'd be nice to see. Right, it still feels like a Ferrari, so we're off to a really bad start. We've done the Mustang. Oh, I hate this car already. Just really feels like a Ferrari. I did the Mustang, loved it. Oh, Giga. Yeah, we were zooming. In these temps, we did an 18.7 on race fuel on lap 3, matching the McLaren. Both are 18.7s on lap 3. Acura is horrible, mate. I was just about to not try it as well. Oh. I am so gutted. I was just about to ignore that car. Oi. Understeer City and Colts. Feel like the Macca. Yeah, I know. I raced a league race where it was fixed. And all the Acura goblins were crying in the Discord about the gear stack. And just to make sure the league organisers didn't fix it, I was like, hey, whoa. Guys, you can't be at Acura tracks all season long. I didn't pick the Acura because you guys... Because we're going to Monza Combined and Le Mans. And you guys are on short stack, so... Deal with it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this feels horrible though. Not really a Ferrari fan. I just don't like the Ferrari. Narrow steering rack, shite traction, really tight suspension, really narrow steering rack. I know I said that twice, but it pisses me off twice. But let's see. If it goes quick, I don't care. If it goes quick, I'll use it all day long. Don't need to pull sixth. Bit like the BMW. Go. So to be clear, servers are either in the up status or down. I am not nearly 12k. I am not 12k. Servers are not ever nearly up. They are up or they are down. Yeah, but if they're booted, if they boot into a down state because it's not working. Alright, so let's hope for a 19.6 on the cold tyres. ZXR. Wow, that's our fastest cold tyre lap. Great. Really makes me happy. Great. No. The new Ferrari is, well, I'd have completed this straight by now. We tried it earlier. It's, yeah. It's a bit more like a Formula 1 car than a... Oh, bam, straight in with the sub. Thanks, mate. Wow, we're zooming in this car. Thanks for the sub, mate, and the follow and chatting. Please don't beat the Macca time. And the Ford. Please beat the Macca. Wow, this is a quick car. Oh no, Ferrari things. Yeah, I'll try the Merc. Thanks, man. Try. Alright, we get to do one more lap. 2/10 off the Macca and Ford. But really easy to drive. What? Up. Oh my god. This car. It's still in maintenance mode. Snatch, mate. 6 years I've been doing this. 26,000 BOP streams. 8 billion of them during downtime. And there's always 100 of you. Premature server. I need a finishing word. Again, there's not up, or nearly up, or almost up, or mostly up. There is only down and up. And the servers are down. Premature server excitement. Thank you. PSE. Yeah, I mean, it's still a fray. I still don't like driving it, but yeah, it's quick.
Carly subscribes to the YouTube.
Thanks, guy. It's fine. I'm just not very good and don't enjoy it much. It's fine, though. I'm sure it can be rapid. A couple of tenths off my... It's too hard to tell. These sessions are really weird. They're also really dusty. Really dusty. Oh, we've had a guy ask for the Merc a few times. And for the low, low price of £14 a month, you too can have your car tested. Where is it? How do you spell spa? This one, right? Wait. Do I do the one? Wait, no, that one, yeah? Did you test the BMW already? Yep. I'll find that VOD for you. Okay, here we go. Let's try a race car. Okay. That happened twice, and yeah, I just got not paid enough. So bad. I just can't bother to drive that thing. Second gear, it's spinning up one of its rear tires like it's got a disease. All right, let's drive the Apex car. Yeah, it was a bit slow in these conditions, but yeah.
You got the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Alright, I'll focus. Come on, demo drive. We can do it. Will you be just troubleshooting from now on? I reckon so. Hold. I want to work out a way of me listening to music on Twitch, though. For me, the McLaren and Ford. We are talking about Spa in 43 track temps and only 4 laps on each. Noob, thanks for the follow. Well, there was nothing between the Ford and McLaren for me. It was Lambo and Porsche were off pace for me. But I say these conditions, look how dusty it is. And the track temp's 43C. We're on a fixed set. So there's lots of unknowns. I don't know why we got it for free to try. Right, so the ABS is still naff in this car. That's great. We won't want them to fix too many things. Okay, here we go. This is on cold tyres though, this lap. Hey, Mladen. We missed the Mladen livery, giving it 3 with a good lap time. I'd say the most severe I feel the understeer is the Macca and on the front. Let's see how this feels through this section. Oh, brakes feel really good. Yeah, so understeer is hell. Really understeering cold tyres. It was good though, so far. Ay, the understeer though is brutal. That's the biggest thing about these cold tyres. Just takes all your front grip away. It's like lots of dirty air. Best description. Like loads of dirty air. I think this will be a pretty quick lap though. It is safe. Yeah. Very safe. I think this is going to be one of the fastest cold tyre laps. If I had to guess. 4? A 3. Right, let's get into the 18s then. Wow. Yeah, we've done a few TC off laps in the McLaren. I did a full push TC off lap and it was fine. Apart from pit exit where I spun. But I was 100% throttle with pit limiter on, and I turned it off and obviously died. But after that, yes, Pascal, if you download all the shit. If you haven't updated, then no. If you've updated, then yes. That's the determining factor. Post-update or pre-update. I don't know. No, I don't know if TC off's fast. I have no idea. Just saying. Oh, this is such a boat in the last corner. I think I scuffed my fastest lap of the day. Yeah. Feels good. Be interested to see if I can do a 6. Oh my god. I mean, it's still a boat. God damn it. This is iRacing. Yeah, I like the BOP so far. I don't think the BOP changed much. Just, yeah. Even though I made that mistake, I think we can still go for it this lap, serious. Yeah. This is going to do the 7 with the mistake. Yeah, we'll try the accurate at some point. Right, here we go. This is the moment where we pull it out the hat. Yep. No. I don't know. Yeah. Fastest. There you go. And that was with the mistake. NASCAR in the stream? Nah. I wouldn't know what I'm testing, mate. I'd be like, oh yeah, this new thing's good. Like, David, you're on the wrong one. Oh, sorry. What car do you want to see, guys? What have we got left? Audi. What is there? Audi or Acura? Fine. Let's get this out the way. Oh, no, the vet. Yeah. Demo drive either has it or not. Have you updated? If you haven't updated anything, demo drive won't. If you have, it will. That's it. Simple. If you've done today's patch, that's the limiting factor. Right, I assume this is still on short stack. We will investigate together. Wait, FIA? Yeah, that is the wrong, right? Hymns are short. Hymns are short. FIA at Bathurst. I don't know. I don't drive this car. Right, let's see.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Holy steer grip. Well, super easy to drive. I hate this car. No feel of the brakes. I don't hear them, sense them, nothing. Just, this is my brake pedal. And then you come up to a corner and you brake. With the brakes, I just can't tell what I'm doing with them. I have to look at the stupid chart. But you hear what I mean? They make no sound. You can't... I get no vibration, no ABS. Please don't go quick. Okay, here we go. Whoa, feels really light, man. These GT3s feel light, not looser, lighter. Throttle lag. I don't know. You tell me I'm driving. don't think so, but I don't know. Hope so. It's quick. Turn. Does anyone like driving this thing? Like, you know, not that it's quick or it's going to be OP at a track. Like, does anyone like... Like, I nearly spun. I nearly had my first spin of the day. Oh, my God. That was it. Like, fuck this, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I hate this thing. I just, yeah. When this car's OP, I just don't drive the week. Well, I just don't know how to drive it, Cappy. It's really strange. Feels like I'm on 2 tyres, not 4, like a motorbike. Gotta be the worst ABS FFB system. Feels like the steering comes in patches that you download, like da-gunga dunga dunga, ga-dunga dunga, not a smooth motion. Turns so much though. Yeah, weird brakes on this for sure. Right, here we go. Slowest car by a mile. Yeah, I mean, I used this for Bathurst 12. We got P3 at Bathurst 12 in this thing. I did all the wet stints. 3.5, 4 hours of wet. So, yeah, don't get me wrong. I've put thousands of hours in. Hundreds. Felt like thousands in the wet, mate. Oh my God, will you turn? Nah, no shot. It's pointless me testing this. It's fine, it's an Acura. If you like Acuras, drive it, but it's not for me. It's awful. Vet or Audi? Vet. Now, this is a strange car. I've used it for Daytona 24, so I've got a lot of hours in it. It is a weird one, though. For some reason, in slow speed corners, I don't know if we've got any vet drivers in the house. It almost feels like your normal race car. Come up, apex. Oh my God, I can't draw. Then again, we knew that anyway. You come up, you apex, you smooth off, right? It almost feels like this is a bad corner. I want to come back on myself a little bit. I can't do this. I don't know how corners work. That'll do. A bit narrower. I shouldn't do this, chat. Fine, that'll do. I find your normal approach. You come up, slow, apex, move off the corner. I find in the vet, you almost want to like V shape. Does that make sense? Seems to be quicker to do like almost V drive the car. I mean, it certainly was at Daytona. It's just a strange one in slow speeds. It's a good car though. You can tear the tires off. Yeah, it did this really good at was it Daytona I used it? Yeah, Daytona 24. I think.
Donald Jackson 1000.
Donald Jackson, thanks for that. Yeah, I think it was Daytona. Wait! I used it at Spa 24 as well. This is my Sparco. I was like, something about that corner just felt well familiar. So I know this car pretty well then. There should be no excuses. I don't use it in sprints. Yeah, yeah. But no, it's like already that corner there is enough for me not want to drive it. If I'm being serious. Honestly being serious for a minute. It's just not my car, it never will be. Macca Ford, that's all I need. If it ain't a Macca track, use the Ford. If it ain't a Ford track, use the Macca. If it so happens to be Daytona fixed, then just use the Porsche. If it's neither, don't race. Or check the LMU schedule. Yeah, it sounds awful. Right, here we go. Another update. Serious? Or are you just generalizing from the original patch? Because yeah, there was a second small patch after the patch. Just wondering if there's a third. Still downloading the first. Yikes. Let's go. Okay, thanks, mate. Hold the understeer, man. There's a lot of throttle push. Yeah, I like them. Hey, Justin. Yeah, I'm happy. Consider the temps. We've almost drove every GT3 now. BMW and Acura aren't for me, but they never were, so... Consistency. Yeah, I don't know how you could drive this car around here. Unfixed. Test drive literally feels the same as before. Before what, sorry? It's scorching hot and slow. No track. yikes. Right. First map doesn't matter because of the cold tyres. No, you haven't missed a lot, Corbin. I went fastest in the Merc by a tenth over the McLaren and Ford. Lambo and Porsche were off. I auto-Ford the BMW and Acura. Now we're in the vet. Cold tyres just make the fronts less grippy and you get a lot of like almost wash.
Andy_Hudson49 subscribe.
Thank you, Andy. Appreciado. All right. I feel like we're off in the vet, guys. I'm not going to lie. Let's see if we clean this lap up. Okay. That's interesting. I'll try Road America next. You said America or America? Because I haven't had any of that at Spa. At Spa, every car hasn't had every car hasn't had loose rears. Had scrubby, lazy fronts. Right, where are we with this car? Off by a mile. Hey, Matt. Yeah, this car's nothing. I'll do one more, but not for me. I'll do Audi. I like the Audi. No, hatred's reserved for BM and Acura. This is fine, it's just not for me. The driving style is just a bit funky. As you can see, I can't just jump into it and be quick, so. Whereas the Macra and Ford, I can do the same lap time over and over again and know the lap time. We did 18.7s on the Macra and Ford easy in these conditions. I don't like the new Ferrari at all. The challenge. It's just a really fast road car. Yeah, I know. I usually run 6.5 wing here, not low. I did test low wing round here earlier and TC off and I didn't notice it, so I don't think the Ferrari is going to be free, but it was free in test drive already this early, which is strange. Nah, it's faster than a GT2, Matt. It's really quick. No, this car's not for me. No, thank you.
19.442.
Nope. All day. You caught me cheating. Right? Probably should stop Alt F4 in. No, 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 no. Wait, R18. Wait, no. Please. Please don't. Please. Thank you.
Navarro subscribed to the YouTube.
Yeah, probably Sean. L9 Duck. This has the new tire model if you've updated. If you haven't updated, you won't have the new tire model. If you have updated, you will. There isn't a way of running different tire models. If you've had an update to your game today and you run demo, you'll have it. If you haven't and you get into demo, hey Connor, you won't have it. Does that make sense? All right, let's drive the GT3 with the worst seating position. Let's get my gloves on. I'm starting to feel the burn now. So we've tested the McLaren, the Ford, the Beamer, the Vet, the Ferrari, the Lambo, and all we've got left is the Audi. Is this it? Is this the last car? I did test the Acura. Ford was good, really good. The fastest was the Merc so far by a tenth, and my favourite was the McLaren Ford. I tested the Acura and Porsche. The Porsche I enjoyed. It was just slow here in this heat and conditions, but I loved it. It was just missing lap time. Can't have been the driver, so weird. Yeah, good. I tested the Ferrari. It was good. I'm not a Ferrari fan. I don't really, you know. But I went quick in it. Very quick. Almost matched my Macca and Ford time, which is something. Fox, thanks for the YouTube sub. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, it went quick, so. But yeah, I didn't really enjoy driving it. Yeah, it can be. I said 6 to 8 when I first predicted. I nearly had my first spin today. What? Nearly. 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 An Audi spin of all would have been ironic. Car feels good. This lap feels slow though.